Hello! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Yeah, don't forget your daily check-ins. Good morning! I got my coffee. Primetron, thank you for the 200 biddies! And exploding me off screen. Thank you. Good to see you all. Yes, I did hear there are some people passing. I don't want to talk about that too much. Bye. I hope everyone's having a good day. That is my goal. And we're here to explore the... Wait. Well, it hasn't even been a minute, and I'm already... Alright, yep, no, that's fine. Big day, big day, big day! We're going to tour some arcades! I chose La! Wow! Anybody who joined us last night over on Smitten Seraphs, I really, really appreciated that. I also really appreciate seeing you all today. I miss you. Get yourselves comfortable. Be ready. Yes, I love Dewey. She's like a little sister. Arcades. We're exploring arcades. I got my water. I got my banana. I got my coffee. I got a big list of stuff. We're gonna go over some of the questions. The Q&A has been building up a little bit. I think I have like 70 questions from the Marshmallow Q&A. We're gonna do those. I got some cool games to show you guys. Some board games. There's been some big game announcements. There's a lot of stuff. We will tour arcades, but we're gonna hang out for 2 or so hours. Is it just me, or I feel like I should be using a different model for today? I am eager. Everybody, make yourselves comfortable. Grab what you gotta grab. I will be just a little bit myself. Oh, this could be really funny. 1 second. Ah! I just did something really stupid. And before you say, but Yomi, you do that every stream, shut the fuck up. Frostcoder, thank you for your prime. You only get one prime. You chose it on silly little goober like me. Good morning. Hi, Suda. Thank you for the raid. Good morning. Good morning, D-Chan. Good morning, Ayato. Good morning, EDT. Good morning, creative name. Good morning, Supamika. Good morning, Ganon. Good morning, Sam Arbiaco. Good morning, Film Darker. Good morning, Mune. Good morning, Sardan. Good morning, Loves. Good morning, Volta. Good morning, Primetron. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Good morning, Maple. Good morning, Mighty Ray. Good morning, Chosla. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Silex14. Good morning, Sean Fu. Good morning, Stroker. I'm sick of water. Good morning, Salty. Good morning, Sniffer. Good morning, Mune. I already said Mune. Fuck you. Good morning. Good morning, Wyvern Voices. Good morning, Kynex. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Vtuber. Hi, Lost. Are you lost? Good morning. Good morning, Hella. Good morning, Zerky. Good morning, Cedars. Good morning, Little Prince. Good morning, Frostcoder. Thank you again for the prime. Good morning, Humble Views. Thank you for the raid. 2K. T. Dukes. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you. Good morning. JPS Freak. Hello. Good morning. Daizobaruban. Good morning! And I love the Amo emotes. We love Amo! Good morning! Get yourselves ready. I just shut up. I see a Team Rocket image. Terrifying. Damn right. Take a sip of that coffee. Turn on the GameCube. Actually, I'm gonna use a potty super quick now. I'm gonna do one more minute. Okay. Oh, you know, speaking of Dewey, Dewey EXE, I'm actually wearing her shirt this morning. I like to wear shirts of my friends, and I like to buy their merch to support them. Yeah, I got Dewey's shirt today. Yes, the Yomi plushie is arriving. All right, let's go. Hi! Hi! Hello! Welcome, everybody! Hello! I'm a 90s kid. Hi. I could not help myself. Hello! Welcome! It's good to have you all. Made in the 90s. Or in the super, super last minutes of the late 80s. Who knows? Yeah! Good morning, my lab assistants. How are you? Good morning. I'm in 1890s. True. I'm dyslexic. I hope you all had a fantastic day yesterday. I, of course, was doing a lot of my own stuff. I did a lot of videos. I did a lot of editing in the background. I did some new commands, some new stuff on the stream. I did some house cleaning. I did some new recipes. I made stir fry yesterday. I did some groceries. I did some calls. And I also didn't have me time, but I did get to be on Sarah's stream. Oh, God, I understand the punishment. Dewey shirt. Yeah, I got one of Dewey's shirts. I buy merch of my friends. And I could bring the link up. But yeah, I wear...
Sup, Yomi? How's
Hi.
it going?
I'm certainly going places that you're never gonna get a chance to see. Unless... Late 90s, baby! Yeah! Rugrats, they eat nice. I love the Rugrats. Oh, he's the baby! Okay, so baby... Oh, this is actually really cute. So, remember I said that she's shedding? Oh, it's a little hard to see it because it's getting so blurred. But you can actually see some of her skin right here is like peeling off her tail. This little bit right here... That actually is some of her little skin flakes. That's a weird sentence. This is shed. And you can see right here, this is actually hanging off of her tail. Which is great! This is exactly what I want! I did say she was in the middle of shedding, so... You know, she's found today to be her day to do that.
I still have my collection of pogs under my bed.
Oh my God, pogs!
Know what those are.
Oh, little pieces of cardboard, but they were beautiful. They were glossy. They were graphic. They had every single thing you can imagine in terms of culture and references. I loved those. Yeah, she's shedding very nicely. It's why for the last couple of days she's been very finicky. And once she's done, she'll probably be a little less finicky. She had a nice, like, big handful of roaches. She had like 8 or 9 roaches. So she's got a full tummy right now. She's on her rock. Look at the little belly. Look at that little belly. Little belly. Look at that belly. Yeah, she's doing great. How weird it was to hear poggers for the first time in your 90s who had pogs. Right? I struggle with some of the new lexicons that we hear. My least favorite one is when people would say less. I fucking hate the phrase say less. And I'm glad people don't use it as much as it was like a couple years ago. I hated that one. But I do use some kind of stuff. Is that a live lizard feed? Yeah, it's alive. As a bearded dragon, you know, she doesn't move too much. That's just normal for them. If you redeem it again, I can walk up to the tank and just kind of wave at her. She'll scuttle around a little bit. But I miss Yomi Belly. It's cute. What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? Dan, thank you for the 70 watch streak. Nozzle, thank you for the 35 watch streak. Naxif, thank you for the 50 watch streak. Super Mika, thank you for the 35 watch streak. Umber Nice, thank you for the 30 watch streak. Ruin Bear, thank you for the 280 watch streak. Evie, thank you for the follow. Duke, thank you for the raid. Frostcoat again, thank you for the Prime. Mighty Ray, thank you for the 5 watch streak. And many more. Prime Tron, thank you for the 200 biddies. And the 155 watch streak from Sam Rabiaco. I felt like kind of goober stream. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! No! Favorite streamers is touring on my favorite places? Yes. Well, places to be at. Yes. I have put together a assortment of YouTube videos and an assortment of 3D viewable videos and some websites that let you click around to like particular camera views and one really, really cool like 3D related video game that's got almost every arcade game imaginable and much more. We're also going to take some Q&As today. I also want to show you guys some board games that I got interested in on. Yeah, that's right, board games. And a lot more. We have a lot to talk about today. I'm a fidget spinner. Ah! You technically can streak legally anywhere you like at a cost. Huh. I guess you could technically do just about anything legally if you have the ability to pay many digits. Yeah, we're going full on 90s today. Atari 50 is the only $15 right now on Steam. Atari 50. 25 DLC with it. Anyone interested? Oh! Well, you guys can always make suggestions on the in my Discord. There is the To Yomi section. You can always suggest things there. Our lovely Ayato, hi. Ayato gave me a couple of codes for some VR chat games. Not VR chat, but VR games. If you guys don't know, I recently got a VR headset, thanks to all of you. I didn't get a chance to fuck around with it yesterday, but I am going to play with it tonight. I am currently working on getting my VR legs. Basically, that's like, you know, seasickness. I'm currently working on making sure I get my body, my leggies, myself okay for being in VR. Because I still get very nauseous. Also, Zen just hopped on her little thing. That's the wrong button. Zen just hopped on her little thing. And can we see her little tail flake? It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see. But right here, this is like a flake hanging off of her. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. It's mostly because, again, the bulb that I use is 150 watt, and the 150 watt does make it kind of bright in the background. I tried fucking around with that. It's a little hard. Actually, maybe I can like fuck with that right now. I'm gonna finagle the bagel. That's a sentence. Let's fuck with this real quick. Is it white balance or brightness? What if I turn the brightness down a little bit? No. Contrast? Oh, maybe a little contrast. Maybe a little less saturation? No, it's definitely saturation. Sharpness? I ain't doing anything. Gamma? That's about as best as I can do. That's about as best as I can do with it. Without getting, like, too weird with the whole thing. Well, that's a little better. Anyway. Shabai. Yeah, she got fed very well. So. Will she eat it? I heard she does. Yes. Actually, bearded dragons and some lizards do eat their own shed skin. Apparently, that's surprisingly normal, and it's not unhealthy. It's a source of calcium. Which is really funny to me. Because that's like, imagine me picking at a scab and eating the scab. Ugh. I know some kids who did that. I was like, platelets. Just like me for real. Fuck you, Mika. White blood cells and platelets, my favorite. I did hear about the many losses we had today. Or not today, the last couple days. I don't want to talk too much about those. It's very sad topic. I don't do well with sad topics. Glad to catch Sonic 06 on a fishing game? Congratulations. Congratulations! Wow! Anyway. Booba. I kind of want this shirt. Not gonna lie. Tummy. Why are you guys obsessed with the tummy? You're all weird. You're all weird. I want that shirt. I kind of want to get a couple more new shirts. I recently got a new phone case. It's got Rebecca and Cyberpunk on the back of it.
Chat reflects.
Oh no, I just like to get like cool little things. Chat reflects streamer. I know, we are a loot. Well, we're not a loot tuber, but we're very fan service pro. I think that makes you guys very based. I think it's great that we can all know what we like and safely discuss it here. Cause yeah, I'm a nostalgic son of a bitch. I definitely enjoy a lot of stuff from the 90s and the early 2000s. A lot of the games, a lot of the locations, a lot of the foods, a lot of what we had in entertainment, and especially anime. However, you know, I'm not gonna, what do I always say? Keep up with the times too, you know? I don't want to be that old fogey who is way older than she is because I'm lost in the old times. So keep up to what's relevant, keep up to what's around you too. Don't just be stuck in your old ways. Embrace the old ways, but embrace the new as well. 100 years of wisdom, almost. Apple Jacks? Wait, what about Apple Jacks? God, I haven't had an Apple Jack in ages. The belly is back. Fine. I'll stream like this, okay? I'll just stream like this. Is this what you want? I understand. Okay. Understandable. I'm just a pair of tits to you. I understand. I'm just a pair of tits to you. Bounty, staring. God damn it! If this is all I am to you, then this is all we're gonna look at on stream today. This is my villain outfit. Or, well, a top-down view of the villain outfit. But if this is all you want, I understand. You guys are weird. Okay. No, okay, fine. I'm just a man. And I'm just a lady. I get it. I understand. Amazing stream so far. God damn it. Excellent. Oh yes, I'll put some more stuff on my throne soon. I haven't really taken the time to put anything because you guys got me some good stuff.
No tits, only tummy.
Wood. You guys are weird. You guys are fucking weird. Alright, let me swap back to my main model after this one's done. The 90s were over 30 years ago. It is! Oh my god! Alright, main model. Who gave you over the technical potion? Nothing. Also, what? You're allowed. I mean, if you guys haven't heard the news, if you want to talk about lewd shit, if y'all haven't heard the news, congratulations! We've recently hit 100 pieces on Rule 34. Congratulations! There is 100 pieces of us on there. And, having having looked through, I'm happy to say there's like, I think there's like only 1 or 2 AI pieces. So it is a lot of like actual good, it's artwork. Because, I don't really stand up for that. My more about woman like you, hope she was right. She was. So a lot of these are like actual good artwork or 3D stuff. I wonder if that number went higher yesterday. I am going to check that right now. Obviously, I cannot check that with my tab open. No, it's still 100. It's still 100 for now. Although I do need to show you guys something amazing.
We need more.
I do need to show you guys something amazing. I'm gonna go to my cowgirl outfit really quickly. Okay, no redeems, please. No redeems, please. So, I gotta do this right. That's much bigger than I thought. Hold on. There is this, which, well, bear with us. Ready? Play, please. Yeah. The goofiest goober smile. Exactly. I'm just swapping back. There we go. Yeah, I was blown away when I saw that. I was like, no fucking shot. No fucking shot that somebody actually went out of the way and did that. But they did. I ain't complaining. I'm fucking proud of that person. You guys are okay. I'm not gonna focus on loot stuff right now, but I appreciate when you guys do any of that kind of stuff. Holy moly. It's very fun for me. Also, I gotta bring one in the back. There we go. Was there for the button to take off? It's how to ship. You never know. Could. Goth of the Twin Tails? Okay. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I mean, I used to dress like this in the early 2000s. I'm not joking. I had a trench coat. I wore a lot of band shirts. I wore... Pants-wise, I wore the cargo pants. The very, very baggy black pants that would have all these, like, clips and belts on them. And they would have, like, a colored accent or something on them. I wonder if I could find my favorite one. Hot Topic. Let me see here. I want to see if I could find, like, a picture of one that I would wear. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Actually, this is almost exactly the one. Here we go. I would wear ones like these. Now, I didn't have a lot of money growing up, but I did have occasional moments where, you know, I was working and I would make some good money. Not good money, but I would work at, like, Hot Topic. I worked at McDonald's and Best Buy, and a little bit of the money that I had, you know, I would put towards this. Oh my god, the baby! Baby, I just fed you. There's no way you're hungry. So these ones, or, yeah, basically the, like, black, but with, like, blue trim. Or this one that's, like, more cyan right here. Cyan. I did a couple of these ones. So I wore these a lot with, like, a trench coat, band shirt, things like that. Yeah.
Lizard.
Oh my god, baby! Oh, she's so cute right now. Now you can see the tail. See at the tail? How she has a little bit of the, you can now see with the back of her tail, she has some of the skin hanging off of it. Her shedding skin. She's so fucking cute, mate. She's so cute. Hi, Fong! Alright, give me a second. 1 second. She just wants a little attention. How big did they get? She can get up to like 2 feet. Right now she's only about 4 months old. I've owned her for almost 3 months now. It was May 31st. Yeah, it was May 31st that I got her. And I only had her for like, I mean, she was only like a month old. So she's only like 4 months old right now. They reach adulthood around their first year.
It's just Prego. Get Prego. Yeah, get Prego.
Get Prego. She's doing great. She's honestly doing really, really well. And if there was any issues, I'll let you all know. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, around high school, that was when I started to find a little bit of my crowd. Lizard. I started to get a couple of people, like, crowd, you know, like high school friends. I'm not in contact with any of them anymore. And that's not a bad thing. That's normal. Any of you who are like in your 30s or 40s, let's be real, you probably don't really have contact with most of your high school folks. Maybe one, I don't know. But that's pretty normal. And yeah, it was a lot of metalheads, you know, especially it was like really, really heavy metal. We're talking like Cannibal Corpse, Cradle of Filth kind of stuff. And I then started to tweak my looks. You know, I started to tweak what I did for my makeup. I started to wear like things beyond just a shirt and a skirt or pants. I was like, ooh. Because my first job was McDonald's. And my job after that, I was working at Best Buy. That being said, that is my first legal job. When I was like barely, I wasn't even in my double digits yet. When I was like 8 years old, you know, my dad had me doing stuff with him. I was literally cutting tile and grouting in a bathroom at 8 years old. My father had me use a wet saw when I wasn't even 10 years old yet. Which is very fucked up. But my first legal job, see me, my first legal, I say legal job, my first like, you know, tax deductible job. Oh my God, I just realized my dad made me do tax. Whatever, the 90s was a weird place. I remember falling through a fucking shed and nearly impaling myself. Unpaid child labor. Basically, I can do a lot. I did a lot of cooking yesterday. Through a shed? Yeah, I was on the roof. I did a lot of cooking yesterday. I made stir fry yesterday. I had some udon noodles. I bought a big head of broccoli, so I got some broccoli diced off of that, fully fresh, no frozen. I got some green onions. I diced up some green onions. I tried Spam. Too salty. I got the light salt Spam. Nah, not really my thing. I'll stick with my grilled chicken, thank you. But I tried it. And what do I always say? Try things. Don't just live in mystery. I was like, fuck it. I've only ever had Spam once. I think it was last year, and I had a bad experience. Let's try again. Nah. It went okay with the stir fry. But yeah, too salty, especially with the soy sauce. But I should get some sesame oil, too. I'm grouting tile to fall through a roof. That is really quickly. Well, not the same job, but yeah. I did a lot of weird stuff with my dad. I think, my favorite was usually the painting. I always had a bit of a creative desire, so I loved when I got to do painting. Aren't you that Vtuber with a legendary backcrack of 87? Yeah, let me see if I can do it right now. Let me turn on my volume. Hold on. I'm fine. Ooh. Don't know if you heard that one. I'm fine. Was that the crack of 87? It's my left, that was my left shoulder blade. That was my, oh God. Fuck. That was my left shoulder blade. Jerk. I rate the crack on a scale of 1 to 10. Honestly, like a 3. That didn't really do much for me. Ah! Fuck! Ugh. I'll tell you what's gonna be a 10 though today is when I look over some arcade stuff. Paralyzed. Ugh. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. ASMR. Oh, speaking of ASMR. We have ASMR this Sunday. So as you guys know, we have we have a pretty good schedule for this week. I'm very proud of this one. Let's bring it on up. We did Donkey Kong this Tuesday. I got to have a lovely time with Sarah yesterday. Today, we're going to throw it back and we're going to tour some arcades. And then, on Saturday, there's a big thing. This Saturday, we're going to play some of those arcade classics. but I want you guys to help out. You see, today, as we tour arcades, as we look through arcades, I want us to find some arcade games that I can put on for Saturday. I already know I want to do Sunset Riders, or the 90s X-Men game, or Turtles in Time. But you know, we might see some really cool gems. You are giving me your quarters. We're gonna find some really cool gems, and you guys will be like, hey, why don't you do that one Saturday as well? And then on Sunday, we are gonna do ASMR.
Wendy's?
No, it's not gonna be Wendy's, although I will spit in your burger, and you will like it. The pretzel bun isn't here right now, I'm sorry. Sunset Rider is such a great time, classic. I'm gonna see if I can get the arcade version. Some of these I might have to get the SNES version of, but we'll see. Yeah, it's an afternoon ASMR. You guys know, last time I did ASMR, I tried it in the afternoon, and I really liked that. I really, really liked that. So we're gonna do that again, and I have some new tuning forks. I have a few new items and a few new things that can be very, very good for it. So I look forward to seeing you all then. Also, this artwork is done by Churi. So if you haven't, please go find Churi. Please go follow her. Please go follow her. Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Right about.
There we go. Yeah, you guys bought me some new tuning forks for it. Ah. Have a tremendous Thursday. Thank you, Red Menace. How is everybody's day been going? I hope it's been well. The arcade's still big in Japan or what? I was jealous of the amazing cabinets. We'll look at some Japanese arcades too. Yeah, we're gonna look at some Japanese arcades, we're gonna look at some American ones, we're gonna look at some very special hidden ones. I have a cool 3D tour. Whole bunch of us in the next hour or so. But I also wanted to ask you guys some questions, and I want to look at some board games too. I got kind of obsessed last night. I went kind of scrolly. Not like doom scrolling, but I had one pop up, and I was like, ooh. So I might put some board games on my stream, or play some. I don't know. I want to show you guys one. Or I want to show you guys a couple things. Jerk! It's me. Oh, also, a tragedy struck yesterday. You want to talk about all the celebrity deaths happening? I had the worst death of all. Top 10 anime tragedies of all time. She fell. She fell. I was bringing in my groceries yesterday, and I bumped into my figurine shelf. And there she went. And there she went. Yeah.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
You got something you want to say, huh? Jerk. Yeah, she's dead.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to
I
our
love you
show.
too! Downlord, thank you for the tier 3! If you are a tier 3 subscriber, sign up right now in the Discord. In the Discord, I just ordered the next set of thank you cards. I send out thank you cards. I sign them. It's limited edition artwork. It's completely free. I sign these cards and send them to you guys. All you gotta do is go to the Discord and sign your address. And don't worry, I know that can be a little scary, but it is completely safe. Only I see it. I got my stamps, I got my label printer, I got everything there. So if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you will get some special artwork and a signature from yours truly. Alright, so there is a lot I want to share with you guys today. But first, I want to show you guys a game that I have been hyped about for a little while and got another trailer recently because I'm going to tell y'all right now, I'm going to be streaming this game when it comes out. And I'm going to see if I can be a collaborative creator with this game. You know how some games will work with creators? They'll give them, you know, sponsored stuff, maybe some stuff for free polls. All they ask is that, you know, you play the game, you play on stream and stuff. Well, I will do more than that. I fucking have been excited for this game for over a year at least. Let's take a look. Ready? This is Ananta. I've showed you guys this game before.
Last wishes.
Anime GTA, yep.
Still have a mortgage. Haven't tracked down my old man yet. Still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
No, not the memes!
It's a Nanta! All at once. Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the
Anime Saints Row, even better. Also, wait.
Make our mark at the ACD.
Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. Please tell me we can have one of them as a playable character. Is this another Genshin? No, because Genshin sucks. This doesn't.
Did they really just go belly up?
I say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Speed Master!
The thing I'll say with Genshin is Genshin started off really well because they had cutscenes like this. And then Genshin... Remember when Genshin used to make really badass cutscenes and then they stopped doing that after like the first 5 weeks? Also, I adore this girl's design. I want these glasses. I want these glasses so much.
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Master! Master!
The designs are great,
Came
too.
up with that name.
Yeet Master.
They still do once in a blue fucking moon.
Out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take, outsider.
It looks so good. Before you say, oh, these are all just cutscenes, just you wait. Just you wait. Newest update has multiple good cutscenes. Yeah, about fucking time. I'm not gonna wait 6 years on a game to get good again. I'm sorry, I have such a beef with Genshin. Wait, hold on, wait! Is that the Yamcha death Wait! No shot! These devs are so fucking based. These devs are so good. They're so based.
Just you wait. Where am I?
It's got my favorite thing too, where things are a little exaggerated, you know, like that fall. Oh, he should be dead. It's like, no, it's anime exaggerated. And I love that. Expressions, explosions. You know, people like rarely die. There'll be like a massive explosion and people go flying, but like they're just more scuffed than anything. I love that.
Home.
Team Rocket explosion, you know? Oh yeah, that flying cars now.
Won't be traffic at this hour, will there?
This is Chong Shao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
Bicycles, cars,
You've been
hover
reading
cars,
too many fantasy novels.
skateboards.
What you seek is inside.
Tourist spy?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within.
Huh?
Can you take it?
You bet. I got the entire subway.
Okay then.
Dead! I And before you're like, well, this just looks like cutscenes. Just wait, I'll show you one more thing. Where's our hoverboards? Where's my hoverboards? This feels a little bit more like Zenless Zone Zero in terms of where like some of the silly is and how the, how things look. And we finally have a date. We finally have a fucking date.
This is the most expensive view. Wait,
I mean, Spider-Man PS4. That's one of the worst comparisons you can make.
am I really
Great
that
game, but
annoying?
like far from it. Anime Prototype? That's even worse. Prototype was garbage. All right, now I'll show you a little bit more. I gotta skip the beginning because the music. Actually, the stuff I'm gonna be doing a little later today is also going to be like some stuff that'll bonk my videos. So I'm not afraid to have us play this. That's fine.
We just got here.
This was
Is
last
it
year.
already clo-
This trailer we're about to watch, this was last year. So bear with us
And who
and
told
look
us to come
how
here in the first place.
this one gives us a lot more gameplay. And here's the cool thing. Everything we're about to see now, if you look at this trailer and then you look at the next trailer, or the one we just did, it's not too different. It's more of what we wanted. It's not like, ooh, this is going in a bad direction. Far from it. This is going exactly in the direction we want. Now we're looking at gameplay too. There is a lot of inspiration. I will say, there is a lot of inspiration pulled from a lot of games. But, you mentioned Spider-Man, you mentioned Prototype, you mentioned DTA. It's none of those things and all of those things. It is a game that knows what it wants to be by having its influence from all sorts of different spots. So it does a huge disservice to the game to compare it to just one of those games. Does that make sense? That's why I get a little bit like, no, hold on. It's more than that. Oh my god, that onesie. Also, you can play as other characters too. The views look great. It's very comedic. I love the comedy in this. I love the worlds. I love the designs. Golden Axe. Ooh, I'd love to play Golden Axe. You can karate kick a helicopter, exactly. The goons look great, the enemies look great. And now we're looking at what, like, oh, that's just Batman Arkham Asylum. Okay. But once you say it's Batman, and it's GTA, and it's Spider-Man, and it's like this game, and that's like, it's no longer just one of those. Now it's Yakuza. Like, you can't keep saying it's just X or it's just Y when it's A, B, C, D, E, X, it's like every fucking letter under the sun. I love it. Like, I love this. It's Tetris. Yeah, it's a video game. Exactly. Like here, oh, that's just Spider-Man. Well, then what was it 2 minutes ago? Oh, I'm so excited. I also love these designs. Even the enemies have great designs. Sleeping Dogs. I remember Sleeping Dogs. Sick of people being super critical of taking inspiration from other things. Exactly, Captain. Fuck! Did he just... God, I love the improvised weapons. Later, nerd! Also, main character has a great design. The main character's not a boring design. Flamethrower? It's so good!
You sure you want to do this?
Gorgeous designs, too. Gorgeous designs. Nothing is original, everything has been done. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so good.
What a huge mosquito.
We are playing this day one. We are playing this day frickin' one. I have been excited about this for over a year. God, and I love the character designs so
I
much.
should go grab some help.
Also, Just want to say really, really fast. Thank you for pulling a Rebecca. What do I mean by that?
Guess I should.
Thank you for having a character who is petite, but is clearly an adult. She's drinking sake right now. I'm sorry. I hate it when people are like, oh, they're flat. They must be a lolly. Shut up. There are such things as petite women. God damn it. So, hey, cool. She's an adult. We got a drunk bunny. Awesome. It always is a small thing. I'm like, oh, their voice is high pitched and they're flat and small. They must be no, those kind of people exist. I have a lot of friends who are like 4'9" and have a high pitched voice. It's normal.
Some help.
Horses delinquent underage drinking. They can't allow that in the game now. Yeah, women have small breasts. Exactly. So thank you. Also, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Pause. Swap the character. Yeah! Yeah! Yep, there's a little bit of a GTA style thing, and that's fine. It's so good! Also, she's got a really, really big, fat tail. Keep in mind, this is the older trailer. This is the trailer from 11 months ago. Oh. Look at that! Look at that! We're playing the shit out of this. We are playing the shit out of this. Also, it's a free game. Oh yeah, it's Tetris! Didn't somebody say earlier that it's Tetris? Plush out of my house. The plush is coming, yay! Oh, more designs? So I don't know how they're going to do monetization yet. It might be... I think they said it wasn't going to be gacha either. I think. Do not quote me. Do not quote me. But I think that the monetization was just cosmetics. Which, if so, I'm so on board. I think that game cosmetic purchases is one of the best ways to do a free-to-play game. That's my opinion, not a fact. Because gacha is a dangerous addiction. And, you know, it's all about the luck. But, you know, if you can, like, buy a game and be like, I like this game a lot, they say the monetization is all cosmetic, no gacha. Thank you so much, Bandit. Yes, okay. And, yes, this game is Ananta. Thank you so much for double confirming that. I appreciate that. A lot of mini games. World feels very living. Thank you. They're not afraid to have a little fan service. Good. We like fan service. I hope they're not afraid to, you know, swimsuits there, panty shot there, whatever. I hope they're not going to be like everyone has to wear shorts. Like, come on, let's get a little courageous. The slap game! I hope they're not afraid to have a, you know, a little bit of blood or gore. They're not afraid to have a little bit of like a, you know, fan service here. I mean, the guy's literally throwing up. But also, like, God, it's so good! Nikki. Let's see. That's a lot of effects right there happening at once. They're so cute! Dap me up. I will. Hot dog! Dead. It's very fun looking, too. This looks very silly at the right times. And that is another big thing for me, is like, it doesn't take itself too seriously. It seems silly, but not too silly either. just that right,
Good thing I can fly.
just that right, like serious and silly mix. It's my combo. This is exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm facing south.
Oh yeah, here's your. Oh, but it looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, I know.
Did you cover?
I know. Clearly there is some Spider-Man inspo right here. That's okay.
Taking you so long.
Anime GTA, but better than GTA. Well, now it's anime Spider-Man, and we saw anime Tetris earlier.
I'm just venting
And we saw
about the
anime
girls
Racing
we met
earlier,
today.
and we saw anime Shooter earlier, and we saw anime Arkham earlier.
All their takeout. Forget
I'm
it.
just
make
so-
sure you don't get caught.
So fucking hyped for this.
Chill.
January
I'm almost
15th.
there. I won't get pinched.
January 15th. We're playing the show. When is January 15th? Is that what day is that? January 15th is a Friday. I'm streaming Friday. Don't care. Don't care. We're streaming Friday. I'm streaming all day. I'm already pre-registered. So what do you think, guys? That is Ananta. You can pre-register now. By the way, I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I am just that hyped about this. Although, if they want to sponsor me, hey, I want to play this game a lot. I want to stream this. I want to make this a part of our community, if it's really good. You know, make a little Discord section, which I'm probably going to make an Uma Musume section on my Discord as well. Just hope I'm not going to feel like a duet nights a bit. I don't think it will. This is having a lot of hype behind it. I know I'm going to be a big supporter of it. I'm going to be a very big supporter of it. It's the greatest game of all time! It is called Ananta. A-N-A-N-T-A. Ananta. Uma. Yeah, I'm a big Uma Musume player too. When I get into a game, I do stick with it. You know, when I got into Uma Musume, I've been playing it every single day. When I got into Genshin, before Genshin got really weird with its censorship and their changes and their lack of updates on older stuff, and a lot of other shit, I'm not gonna get into it. I was like, all right, I'm done with you. But before that, I played Genshin every single day. Fate Grand Order. I played Fate Grand Order every day. The only reason I stopped with Fate Grand Order was because its practices were very predatory and their updates were extremely slow and it became super grindy. Way, way too grindy for what it's worth. So, it's gonna be on PC. It's gonna be on like PS5, I think, a couple other stuff. Anyway, I have sucked the cock of this game enough. What did I just say? Hold on. Well, either way, I am very— fireball! Yes. Hi, Tommy! Nothing, you said nothing. I mean... And that's when I get raided. That's when I mentioned that I would do a certain thing to, this is fine. Hi, I'm Girly on Fire. It's good to see you all. Great. Hi, Cole. Welcome, Raiders. We were just watching some game trailers. We're getting people all hyped up about stuff. We were, there's so many cool things. It's good to see you all. I hope you had a fantastic stream. No! I'm fine. Ow. Where's my portal gun? There it is. Jerk. There she go. I'm fine. Things are broken. It's not well. Everything's on fire. Except for when it's not. Oh, you jerks. Hi, everybody. Welcome. YomiQuinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm very, very glad that you're here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable here, please let me know. I value your health over my numbers. I just want to make sure that you are having a great old time. We are going to be doing arcade reviews. We're going to be looking at a whole bunch of arcades from the 90s, from the 2000s, from America to Japan, you name it, to even your own bedroom. And then we're going to play some of these games on Saturday, depending on which ones that's right, the ones that you vote for. You better vote. We were just looking at some videos. I just showed them Ananta. I was very excited about Ananta. I want to show some board games. We're going to do some Q&As. Question, though. Question? Cool. What were you up to? And is it cool or cold? I'm gonna say cool because I tell you what, kind of cool over there. Listen, you're kind of cool. I hope you had a great one. Gotta run, have fun. It's okay. Cool. Got it. I hope you had a great one though. Thank yous. Raiders, welcome aboard. I'm a full-time, silly, sussy, and strange streamer, and my controller just fell for some reason. I don't know if you heard that. My Switch 2 controller just randomly said, fuck it, I'm gonna fall. Huh. Oh, it's right there. We're fine. Everything broke. Huh. Ecom broke him. That was weird. I'll look at that later. Anyway, we played a little horror game. You have to learn about it. It was fun. Ooh, horror. I am a scaredy little piss baby. I do not handle horror very well at all. But that is why I watch my friends do horror. Because I can hold their hand and cry a lot while they do horror stuff. And I feel comfortable that way. Sorry about the ads. I thought I paused those. Ugh. Just cool? Got it. Twitch doesn't let me pick a 3-letter name, so... Oh, I took... Twitch doesn't let me choose a 3-letter name, so I took the L. Fucking fantastic. Oh, I like your sense of humor already. I have to admit, I have not seen you around before, but now I'm super curious. I love to make friends in this space. I'm gonna give you a little follow. I'm gonna check on out what you're all about. Hey, maybe we'll hook up or chill sometime. But I love to make new friends. Actually, hold on. Plop, 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 get appreciated. Guys, look at this cutie! Look at this cutie! Also, fellow tail. Blue one from Finland. Ah! Tail friends! Blue tail friends! Oh, I adore your design. I adore your design. Followed. Everybody check them out too if you have not. Wow!
And I remember I was checking the.
Oh, and I love your voice too.
warranty,
I will never judge somebody for
and
their
the
voice, of
warranty
course.
was
We do
only
not
for
do that
2
here.
years.
But I think your voice is very
So
lovely.
I couldn't just get it fixed.
Wait, hold on. That's the Normandy
Oh, yeah,
music.
I heard something
Not the
shady
Normandy.
about
That's the
LD.
Galaxy. That is the Galaxy Selection music in Mass Effect 2. My name is YomiQuinnley, and this is my favorite VTuber now on the Citadel. Holy I just found it. You are based. You are based. You are based. Which one of us has flexibility and which one of us has reach? Elite Ball. Listen, I was a massive effect. I was a massive fan of Mass Effect. That was my identity for like a couple of years. Holy crap. 10 years tall, so probably just have reach. I am very excited to see what we get for some new Mass Effect. There has been teasers for a while. And on every November 7th, which I don't know if you guys know this or not, but
Did you know that?
November 7th is N7 Day, or aka Mass Effect Day. And they have been dropping news on the new Mass Effect game every one of those.
Now you know.
Yeah! You need more calibrations, Yomi? Well, I mean, I guess I could, yeah. All right, I understand. Let me just like get my scouter and let me do some calibrations. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Sorry to say, I'm not really reading anything on this one. No. Scott Pilgrim EX is getting a free update on a DLC. Scott Pilgrim EX. Is that... Oh! That's the one that... Wait, I own that one. Wait a second! I own Scott Pilgrim EX. I haven't played it yet. but I should soon. What's the update, Mika? I'm actually very interested. What's the update? Tell me, baby. It's a fun co-op. Yes, I love side-scroll beat-em-ups. We're actually probably gonna play a couple of those. Like, did my TTS break? It did. Mods, can you refund Des Dog? I'm gonna reset my TTS right now. Keyless the lie. Oh, God. Tally was my favorite. We love the Koreans. All right, TTS, are you fixed now?
Kiss me.
Will do. Mwah. There we go. Anyway, mods, can you refund Des Dog on that? Thank you. You got the pizza! The X version, but I remember them having original Xbox Live years ago. Super fun. I remember that one. I remember the Xbox Live one. Yeah, I think I played Knives. She was a DLC character. Are you playing old arcade games, or are you actually gonna go through the arcades? So, today we're gonna tour them, and then on Saturday we're gonna play them. Yeah, Legion. Oh, Legion was interesting. I mean, Legion doesn't have to die. You know, if you do things right, the unification of the Geth and the Koreans was one of my favorite stories. Just checked. The DLC has 3 additional characters and a free update. As a new mode. Ooh! Mika, could you do me a favor? I think you DM'd me earlier today. Could you do me a favor and send a link and DM me that. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. Thank you. Regulus Light, thank you for the follow.
Ghost Arcade sometime.
Audio Arcade, Type,
Also, as
and Kissel, thank you for the follows too.
Ever heard of Super Dungeon Explorer?
And Plaza McDemon, thank you for the follow as well. It sounds familiar. I want to say that sounds familiar. I do know a lot of old arcade games. I grew up near an arcade growing up. Any money that I had left over, anytime I would find some quarters, you know, I would go to the arcade once in a while. I'd ride my bicycle over there. But, you know, it's been a long time. I finally defeated my old nemesis. The one mosquito's been biting me for a while. Yeah, I murdered the mosquito. Was it Mr. Mosquito? Speaking of based old fucking games. Okay. Rewind. I had 2 things I wanted to do before I jumped into the arcade stuff. The Terminator 2 arcade game. Oh, man, the one with the machine gun? Where the first stage was actually the whole D-Day thing before we actually get sent back. That was hard. That was a great game, but that was hard. That shit was fire. It was! I remember that perfectly. Simpsons beat 'em up. Oh, I was thinking we could do that too as well. I didn't run off to feed my kiddos and myself. Oh, you wanna know what I feed, cat? I will take. Oh, show this. Look what we feed. Lizard. Lizard. I got my little baby bearded dragon. You ever play the Mega Man Fighter? I did. Mega Man Power Battles. But thank you so much, Cool, for the raid. I really appreciate you. Genuinely means a lot that you shared your lovely community. I really like the looks of your not looks. I really like how your community is treating me. I like you a lot very quickly too. I don't know, just a very nice hit off. If you ever want to do anything more than just having a lovely raid, hit me up. I will check out your stream as well. My gosh. Yeah! Oh, like immediately I was like, oh, you're really cool. Fellow Blue Lady Mass Effect. Okay, go feed the cattles. Go feed the cattles. I'm sure they're hungry. Mambo. I want to show you guys something else that caught my interest today, though. So, it wasn't just a Nanta. I had a bit of a weird interest recently. Let me go to this.
This amazing puzzle.
Shut up. So I had this pop up on my feed yesterday, and I was like, this is really cool looking. And I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the streak, Looney. I kind of want to get this for myself, and I might get into board games. Check this out. Oh, that's too big.
This amazing puzzle game where you have to escape is Magic Maze Tower. You and your friends control 5 heroes that are...
By the way, you and your friends, or just you. Keyword, doesn't have to be you and your friends. It can also be just you.
Are imprisoned in a magical tower. Your goal is to get through all the floors and escape. Now,
Look
it's
at all
simple.
those
All you
floors.
have to do is move every hero to the staircase that matches their color. You can only move one hero at a time, and you can't go through another hero. If they're blocking you, move them out of the way or go around them. Once you get every hero to their exit, then you'll move to the next floor.
This is really
It sounds
fun.
like an easy puzzle, except this tower is filled with problems. Some of the doors will be locked, so you'll have to get a second hero to stand on the key. Different traps that will block you and lead to your death. And there's even deadly trials. Every time you complete a set of floors, you'll flip them over to create one giant puzzle of rotating tiles.
This is so much
The good
fun.
news is that every hero has their own ability. The dwarves can move through small doors, the elves can jump over other heroes, and the mage can cast a teleportation spell to swap places with another hero.
Oh, it's so
Magic
cool.
Maze Tower is a fun game to play by yourself or with friends. That is, until things get real bad.
Ugh.
This amazing
All right. This looks like a lot of fun. This looks like a thing I could do on my own. You guys keep saying, Yomi, you gotta do more things for yourself. So, I'm gonna put this on my throne. You ever want to play TTRPGs? I play TTRPGs all the time. That's where Yomi came from. I've been a forever DM. Little thing, I have been a forever DM, a dungeon master in tabletop RPGs since Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 for over 15 years. So, I want to say with this game, this little board game, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna put this on my throne. I'm gonna buy this. But I had a really fun thought. This has 5 characters, right? What if I get a custom mini of, you know, me, Yomi, hello, and then like a custom mini of Celeste here, and then like a custom mini of like Joka right here, and then like another custom mini of What if I get 5 custom minis of like all of my characters and I play this game on stream? Should be even as a 3D print. I mean, if anyone can make a 3D print of like my characters in some way. So I don't know anything about creating miniatures aside from clay. I have made clay figures in the past. I showed you guys that. Celeste has to be thick. You want to see how thick she can get? Don't worry. She can be really thick. I can be really thick if I want to. Yeah! She's got a whole model. She's got a whole model. Yeah. Anyway, going back. Whoop. Since you have a 3D model, technically you could possibly have 3D figures of yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Why is the TTS continuously breaking today? Oh yeah, it's frozen. I'm sorry, Ayato. Can a mod refund them? I don't know why the TTS is breaking every 5 minutes. That is so weird. Gonna need some extra mod duty today on redeems. The face she makes. Oh yeah, I love all my models. So I would love to get some miniatures made of, you know, me and my OCs. Would be really cool if I had one for all the characters here as well. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking, what would be a good way for me to get custom minis of my characters? 'Cause I'm not very educated. I used to paint and make some of my own. You working now?
Test.
Okay. Hero Forge is a service where they can send you a full model. There is Hero Forge. I used to be very against Hero Forge for particular reasons. However, this is why research matters. I had been told for many years that Hero Forge had done some not so good stuff. Turns out that wasn't true. So I disliked Hero Forge for a good couple of years. But, you know, I stopped listening to what a couple people said, and then I did my own research. It's like, yeah, wouldn't you know what? Those people just had a hate boner for them. Twin Goddess on my mini factory sometimes as people's OCs. Yeah, I would not mind paying a good hefty amount of money. Not hefty, but like, I wouldn't mind paying somebody. Ultra hit it plus like $60 a pop from Hero Forge. Like, that's a fair bit. But I would do that for getting a couple of my characters. I used to make some out of modeling clay, too. The only time I didn't like something Hero Forge did was when they had a totally not Mind Flayer mini option. Oh. Monochrome. True, I wouldn't mind. I would like if they were custom painted. Or, you know, painted, but like, it's something I really desire to do. You still have the clay from October? I do, actually, yes. I'd love to see you in 3D. Good news! The 3D is done. I'm getting used to myself in VR. I'm VR training myself, which sounds like I'm clicker training myself. I might know a person has availability. Also, you can scan clay models into a lot of 3D software as well. 5 letters, 1 word. Storm. Bread? Breed. Penis. Cards. Latex. Rocky Prime, thank you for the follow. Mouse. Sword. Anyway. I want to show you a couple other games that caught my interest. But yes, I would be interested in something 3D related. If anybody knows any resources for making miniatures, custom miniatures, please link them in the Discord. There is a To Yomi section. And I would look at that. Here's a couple others I found. Check this one out. I like the kind of games that have a lot of tactileness to them. Any old computer games? A couple. StarCraft. Total War, Shogun Total War. Battle Realms. A lot of RTS games. I like these kind of games that have tactile, you know, a lot of moving parts. That you can have a lot of fun, like physics with the moving parts, where the little parts are moving around. Watch this.
The game where you shake your friend's booty is Rocking Raft.
Shake my booty!
You and your friends are pirates with a ship that was just destroyed, and now all the booty has been spread out. Your goal is to
Nice
collect
tits,
as
thank
much
you.
treasure as you can before the raft fully sinks. Before
Thank you for
you
the follow,
start, you'll
Rocky
give
and
every
Final.
pirate 2
And
lifeboats.
Doom Guy.
Every turn, you'll be doing 3 things. First, you'll slowly rotate the raft however you want. Second, you'll choose the edge closest to you and rock the raft. Any gems that fall
Yep,
off
that
of the
right there.
raft will be collected.
That right there, where the game is like physics-based, where it's like little parts on there, you can like move them around. Ever since... I'll show you the game in a moment, but ever since there was like a volcano mountain with like marbles and stuff, and it had a big like totem head in the middle, you were supposed to get to the top and get the crystal and run down. Ever since that game, and the Goosebumps game, I was huge on board games like
They have to match
this.
the same color, and each spot can only be taken by 1 gem. Black or
Mousetrap,
wild.
yes,
Any
Mousetrap
extra
has
gems
lava
left in the water
mountains and
will be
gems you gotta
passed to
get.
the next pirate
No,
to
not
use.
Mousetrap, but
Now, every
Mousetrap's a
time
good
you fill up
example.
a lifeboat, you'll score those points, and you'll grab a new one, making sure you always have 2 in front of you.
Yeah, the
best
Goose House
part is
board
that
game in
there's
the
an advanced
graveyard.
version that will add sinking lifeboats. If you take too long to fill the lifeboat, it'll sink before you can get
It's
the
so-
point.
this is so
Once
cool.
the pirate flag comes out, the game will come to an end. You'll add up all the points from your completed
Fireball
lifeboats,
Island,
and
I think
whoever
that
has
was
the
it.
most will collect the biggest booty.
I think it was Fireball Island. Let me look that up real quick. That was it! That was it. Board James. Okay, so
Crap. In which the outcome
look
of the
how
dice
cool this
doesn't
was.
matter so much as whether or not you get killed by a rolling fireball. Oh!
You gotta move. Like, this is what I loved.
Board with blank spaces.
Yeah, boring little. Nah. Look how. Like, you could use this for a figurine set.
Look at all the detail going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletons laying on the shore just to remind you the fate of the past explorers.
I love the board. I mean, I love the whole. I love Angry Video Game Nerd.
The fire-breathing
This
idol of
right
Volkov,
here
the most
was what got me to love board games.
fearsome centerpiece to any
Yeah, you can
board
use this
game
for
I ever
D&D.
saw. It goes well with all your action figures. Couldn't you see this thing sitting next to Castle Grayskull?
Yeah!
teaming up with the Inhumanoids? I love the picture on the back of the box. Isn't that how the game should be played? On a beach like that? That's awesome. It sure gets an A+.
But this is cool. Like, you move all these spaces, and like occasionally dice rolls, but like you gotta shoot fireballs. Are you in the right spot? It's beautiful looking. But there also were like other ways you could get knocked off around. Like you'd be off bridges. You get knocked into fire pits.
Turn and end up at the nearest smolder pit.
Smolder
Okay,
pits,
one
yeah.
might lead to
There
a
were little safe
shortcut, trade in
spots.
for a full hand to steal the jewel, and then it's a race
Yep,
back
you
to
gotta
the
steal the
boat
jewel
with
and get
every player
back.
trying to take the jewel from each other. You go over the bridge.
Yeah, the bridge, but if you are not
pass,
careful, the
then
bridge, you
make
get
it
knocked
back
off
to
of
the
that
dock
as
where you
well.
face your final and toughest pit. If you can get your hands on this.
Anyway, yeah, tactile. These kind of games, I loved them so much. Oh, I need more of them. Like, here's a good example. Look at how, like, moving parts, too.
This spooky game where you get treated or tricked is Haunted Halloween.
This is another one I
You
found.
and your friends are dressed up and ready to celebrate Halloween. However,
This looks really
your
cute.
town is haunted by candy-hungry ghosts. Your goal is to collect
I
as
love
much candy
spooky
as you
cute.
can while you're trick-or-treating and avoid these thieving ghosts. Every turn, you'll move around the neighborhood and
spooky
collect
cute.
candy from any doorsteps you visit. You'll say trick-or-treat and hit the
And you
spin
actually-
button. If you land on one of the four
Chat, we can say trick or treat on days that are not Halloween.
numbered spots, then you'll collect candy equal to its number. As you move around the block, you'll mark every house you collected candy.
This is
from. These
adorable.
marks will remind you that you can't collect candy from there anymore.
It is almost
now it all
Spooky
sounds
Month.
like a very jolly Halloween until the ghosts get involved. Once someone enters the graveyard, the first ghost will spawn. Every turn, you'll start rolling that special green die and move the ghost around.
So, like,
Whenever
this
the ghost
one-
touches a trick-or-treater, he'll steal a
This
piece of
one's
candy
kind of
and
cool,
take it
but it's not as tactile as like what I liked mentioned before.
back to the graveyard.
So
To
this
make
one's like,
matters
ooh, I
worse,
like the
longer
theme, but
the
I'm
night
not
goes
really
on,
into,
the
like,
more ghosts will spawn.
kinda just dice and
Each
moving
one
around the
being
board,
able to
so
steal
not
more
quite my
candy
thing.
than the previous one, including a banshee that will wipe out half of your candy. Now the
No! However, I did find one that was mostly just dice and tiles that is interesting. Check this out.
This thrilling game where only one of you get to live is no
Yeah, here's a game. Only one of you gets to live.
escape. You and your friends are on a space station that's about to explode. The problem is, only one of you can
Check this
escape.
out.
Your goal is to stop the others and be the first to jump off this ship. Every turn, you'll roll the dice and move your astronaut down a path. If you run into another astronaut, you'll push them forward.
Yeah, I gotta
You'll
shove
keep
them.
running down your path until you're able to jump off the ship and escape. It sounds very easy.
Yeah, it sounds easy, but then...
Until the path looks longer than you think. Every turn, the astronauts will be playing tiles to extend your path and stop you from jumping off. They'll add rooms to seal off your exits to force you to turn around and run back.
It's a dungeon crawling game, but you're building the dungeon to stop the others.
And there's a lot more you'll find as you move around the space station. Rooms that will let you teleport around the space station. Energy you can use for your jetpack to jump over the other astronauts instead of pushing them forward. And even half tiles you can find to create new paths. The first astronaut that jumps off the space station will be the winner. Everyone else will become an exploding star.
This is another awesome example. So, path building, yeah, there's some really, really creative board games. And I'm kind of getting really excited about them. I also really want, like, the single player ones, like I just showed you. Think about the 21 Street Gamer! Betrayal at House on Haunted Hill is a great game. Multiple different scenarios depending on which items and groups you get. Wait, Betrayal on the House of... Betrayal at House on the Hill. Hold on, I'm gonna look that one up. Yeah, path builder games. Let me see. let's see what this is about. Oh! Oh! Yep, I would be so into this. I would be so into this, yeah. Yep. Yep, room tile placing games, that's a lot of fun. I'm into that too. A D&D version of Betrayal, Murder at Baldur's Gate. Oh, I love that! I mean, my biggest thing is, obviously, I am a D&D player, and I miss playing D&D. I am in several groups, I am doing a couple little things. But, you know, it's been a hot minute since I have been able to do some of the ones that I've been eager to do. You know, I miss playing some tabletop games. I think that's just the plain and simple way of saying it. I miss some tabletop. It makes me sad how few I've been able to do recently. But that is changing. You know, that is thankfully something I'm getting more of an opportunity to do. So it's a little up in the air. I did get invited to something kind of recently too. How do you feel about 4th edition D&D? You mean the D&D system that killed the creator of D&D? All I'm saying is D&D 4th edition came out and then Gary Gygax died shortly after. I mean, Guy was an asshole though. But, jokes aside, I don't consider it D&D. D&D 4th edition is its own beast that is so detached from what D&D is about that it feels like a different game altogether. You know, you could have called it like Dungeons and Cards or something. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's like if you get a sequel to a game and you're like, this is okay, but it's not what I think it is. Can you explain what 4th edition is? We would be here all week, unfortunately. But the long story short is they involved like special power cards. They really made it a card-based system. And it was meant to be more action play and it really dodged a lot of the role play. The Chaos of D&D were branded the wrong way. True. I was a 3.0, 3.5 player. What about 3.58? I mean, that's where I started, yeah. Kind of hard to compare your roots. My all-time favorite is 1st edition. I mean, not 1st edition. Pathfinder. My all-time favorite is Pathfinder these days. But I digress. We are gonna watch, I mean, like I said, we are gonna do some arcade stuff in a little bit. It's more WoW than D&D. I guess you could say that. I've always loved Pathfinder. I liked having a lot more crunch. I liked having a lot more mechanics. I liked the gameplay to involve a lot more strategy. And there are some people like, oh, it's too much for me. That's fine. I've always said D&D 5th edition is as wide as an ocean, but as shallow as a puddle. And that's not a bad thing. That makes it very easy for newer people to pick up. You know, I am a bit of a veteran. I have played D&D for a very long time, so I have my preference towards something that is a lot more difficult to pick up and play. That's not to say one is like, for noobs. No, you need something that's for newer players. I do play a D&D 5th edition game. It's been a little bit on hiatus recently. It's one where I played Joka. I enjoy it because the DM is really good. But the system itself is kind of like, you know, you play one character in this system and you kind of feel like you've played the entire system. And for me, that's not really for me. Being D&D Arcade, I remember when there was Gauntlet Dark Legacy Remaster. Oh, I do want to play some Gauntlet Legends at some point. I do want to pick up a friend and play play some of that. Man. If you want to get into D&D as a first-time player, I would say D&D 5th edition 2024. An elementary school student can play it. In fact, it probably is. Was there a D&D arcade game? There was. I have one. It's on Steam even. It's pretty good. We all know the most important ability is sticks to snakes. It's exactly what it sounds like. You take a bunch of sticks and you turn them into snakes.
4th edition is essentially the D&D equivalent of Cave Johnson throwing things at the wall to see what sticks after a 12-pack of Heineken.
You're not wrong. I don't hate 4th edition. I joke about it, but it's really just like... There's a reason it only was around for like 2 or 3 years. Captain of Alien vs. Predator 2. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. Let me show you this. Hold on. So here's the thumbnail for for Saturday's stream. We got The Simpsons. We got Sunset Riders. We've got Turtles in Time. What's that? 4th had a full life, 2008 to 2024. At 2010, they already were running out of steam. 4th edition, they ran out of steam really fast. And it was around from 2011, 2012 to 2014. They were already on the way out and just processing the last stuff that they could do. So it burned really bright, really quickly, and then burned out really fast. So I don't... Like, the last book was published in 2014. But the production cycle of the books drastically dwindled by 2011. And they were already like, yeah, we're losing so much money. Oh no. But like that was a whole nother shit show. But I'll say this, we have had 5th edition for way too long. I want a 6th edition. That's my hope. I want to see the next one. Although, I don't know what's gonna happen because Wizards of the Coast is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on up there. I'm not sure what's going on over there. It's a mess. But I digress. Last time I got close to a full arcade machine, it was in the escape room I ran. Ooh, I want to go to an escape room one day. Man. Yeah, Wizards is doing it difficult. I don't want the worst for them. You know, I want them to fix their shit. I'm rooting for it to go okay. But yeah, when 4th edition happened... Actually, literally what Claymore said on the YouTube. When 4th edition happened, that's when I went to Pathfinder, yeah. Escape rooms are fun. I did one that was Scooby-Doo themed. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, guys. We're gonna jump into some arcades in about 25 minutes. We're gonna do it in the next break that we do. Until then, though, for the next 25 minutes, I want to go over a couple of questions. So, if you guys don't know, I have what is called a marshmallow, which is currently pinned. Let me... 1 second. Madabop. So, I have pinned my marshmallow. What is a marshmallow, you might ask? It's basically a way that you guys can ask me any sort of question anonymously.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. It's good to see you. And I hope you're having a great day. This is where I can basically answer, go over any sort of anonymous questions. They are anonymous. I prefer you guys keep them anonymous. It's been a bit. I haven't touched this in a while. This is over a month ago. Ekem brokem.
I have been playing the video game Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's really fun. I have a bear pet called Barry.
Aww. Yeah, the video games are pretty nice too. I haven't done much with those. So I'm gonna go over these for like 20 minutes. I want to tackle a couple because it has been building up. There is like almost 80 questions. And then yeah, we'll do some arcade stuff in a good 30, I'd say 25 minutes. Yeah. Let me take a sip of water. I had to use a bathroom actually, but we have an ad in like 20 minutes. I can wait. And the next question though. Are you guys ready for some Q&A? You ready for a couple questions first? Are you guys ready for a couple of silly questions? You guys can learn more about me. You can learn about me.
Last time I played 4th edition and first time I played, my DM unalived me as a level 1 cleric.
Sounds about right. Oh, you had a problem with death yesterday from the Dolly post and Pennywise? I don't know what you're saying. What? Pennywise? What? Your words are confusing me. Yeah, that's a whole thing with 4th edition. We already talked a little bit about it. Anyway. How do you flawlessly switch your toggle so fast and with such precision? It's like you conjure the perfect mix of toggles for whatever the moment calls, and I'm always in awe and watch the streams when you change expressions every 2 seconds. Ooh! So, for my expressions, you guys ever wonder about that? You know, for all this? I did show on my hand cam before how I do this. And I'm going to make a video, actually. I use my keyboard. You guys know keyboards that have the number pad on the right, the full-size keyboards? You know, 0, 1, 2, 3, plus sign, division sign, multiplication sign. All of those... thank you, Mika, yes. I will be ignoring those. Thank you, Mika. All of my toggles are tied to that kind of stuff. So, I practice them when I am in a Discord call with friends. I'll bring up my model and I practice them. And I also have a stream deck. So like on my stream deck, I'll have, you know, my game position, my chat position, my YouTube position. I will have the fisheye lens on my stream deck. So I have the stream deck as well. But number pads. A removable numpad? Oh, that's cool too. I just like bigger keyboards. So I practice. I, over time, build hotkeys. And I practice those hotkeys. You know, I know when I press Alt-S, this happens. I know when I hit Alt-A, this happens. I know when I hit Alt-D, this happens. I know when I hit Alt-W, that this happens. Yes, I have a bunch of functions with my Alt key. But that's just it. I've just really, really practiced it. I can't say it enough. It's practice, practice, practice. How do you practice if you're not live? Hang out with friends. Tim for remember? No, it's not. There's 26 letters in the alphabet. You know the alphabet, right? Just practice. It's literally just practice. There's no such thing as too many because muscle memory. You know, most people, a lot of people know the original 150 Pokemon, right? It's because you were interested. Are you interested in VTubing? All right. Well, you gotta practice. Do I remember what they all do off the top of my head? Not always. I don't know. If I look at my keyboard, I think, what does decimal do? I don't remember. But I know blindly without looking at the keyboard, when I want to do dizzy eyes, I know where to press. Spoiler, the decimal is my dizzy eyes. But my fingers are muscle memoried. I've been doing this for 3 years. I have 6 colors on my 8 model. You just gotta practice. It's really just practice. And as for the model swapping, I have that tied to my stream deck. So you will see, if I look down like this, that is me messing with my stream deck. So I go to my sound tab and I, you know, press those. Yeah. I wish the answer was easier than, like, I wish it was an easier answer, but it really is. Would you ever do a cameo on an indie show if asked? I do that all the time. Yeah, as long as it's something that aligns with my interests. Like, if you asked me to appear in a sports one, I'm sorry, I don't like sports. Like, I wouldn't do that. But if you're like, hey, would you like to come on this like, you know, maybe we're talking about D&D or models. There's a good chance. I mean, depends a little bit. You know, if I look at your stream and I see you drop gamer words, I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Like, there are factors, but yeah, guys, if you want to invite me to something, I do like to appear on things. I really want to get some voice acting stuff, too. If you play a game that requires you to hit Alt with W, for example, does the game stop or override? That's what's called administrator mode. So I have things set with admin mode for stuff. So that way I can press these hotkeys while having other windows open. Generally, you won't have many games have Alt plus a command. That's why I use the Alt key instead of Control. There weren't too many games I stream with that have way too many buttons. Generally, and also if there is something that overrides the other, then like I will just look at the game's controls beforehand and fuck around with that. Which, speaking of, I think the new Star Wars game comes out today, which I'm going to be playing for myself soon. Because you guys got me that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I know I was going to try to hold it for an ad break. I really got to pee. Okay, I'm going to be 1 minute. I thought I could hold it until the ad break. I am Dr. Mario, and I am saving lives. I look different in this game. I lost my health, got my coat, doctor's light, stethoscope. I am Dr. Mario, and I prescribe high fives. Laughter is the best medicine, and you fell down. In the Mushroom Kingdom, I'm the finest Dr. Bar. I got my degree by watching House and Scrubs and ER brightly colored pills. They cure all your ills, just as long as you've got fever or the chills. I got Yomi is hot, stroker. I'll do whatever you want in this outfit. What I followed up with very quickly. Whoa, what is that? Wait, what is that? Hold on. Sniff me harder? Oh, I'm a slut! Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to just abscond very quickly, but oh, blah, blah, blah. Come here, chat! Alright, there we go. Ah. Phew. Would you be a good blue jester in Gauntlet? Oh, I probably would, yeah. I do love when they have the special skins. Oh. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna jump into the arcade stuff in about 15 or so minutes. But yeah, I just really, I'm sorry, I couldn't hold myself. The coffee go right through, and I'm talking so much. But yeah, for the whole hotkey thing, it really is like, it is practice. I wish there was an easy answer, but one of the things is, if you really want to make something work, there's, oh, how do you do with all of these things? You can't complain that there's too many of these things if you want to handle all of these things. You just gotta practice with it. And it's not the best answer in the world, but it really just is that kind of way. How do I kick enough like field goals? You gotta practice. How do I know how do I program this really cool thing? You gotta practice. It's, you know, it's not easy. But that is how you do become, you know, successful with certain things. I mean, I didn't just pop out one night and became a really good streamer. My first year of streaming, I was not that great, you know? Yeah. And I encourage you to practice. Next question! Let me take a sippy. The elder is passing her wisdom. I'm old! And yeah, like I said, we'll do a little bit more of this, and then of course we're going to go into the arcade stuff in like 15 minutes. I'm an off and on YouTuber. I really want to get back to doing content, but it feels hard to get back to it. How do you pull it off? And on a side note, I'm so happy that I found you and love your content. Thank you. So a lot of my YouTube content is just me simulcasting. Hi YouTube, I see you over there. Hello. Hi goobers. I'm gonna say, because we're gonna go from YouTube, I'm gonna say to Twitch. I'm very schedule oriented. I think that, you know, this is my full-time thing. So I first have to be, some days I don't want to stream. Which I know, that's like, wow, really? Like, yeah, some days I'm just too tired, or I'm a little sick, or like my voice is still shot. I'm still not perfect. Estrava, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ooh. There are times where I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. But I remind myself, like, and even the best thing in the world, you're not gonna like eventually. For a little bit. You know, your favorite food, you're gonna get sick of that favorite food. If you keep doing it. So... I wish I had an easy answer other than just like, you gotta kick your ass sometimes. You gotta psych yourself up. Or talk to other people who can embolden you a little bit. My biggest thing if I'm in a slump is twofold. If I'm in a slump, I will make sure that I have a full unplug day. You know, you need that one day to recharge. And then, I will look at a ton of other people's content. Because it will inspire me. You know, I'll watch Smitten Seraph, and I'll be like, ooh, this is what it's like. Or I will watch, you know, Ollie, my Kamiyoshi. And I'll be like, man, you know, she's been doing this for, it's like 5 fucking years, and look at her go. I will just watch any of my friends. Any of my friends. I'm just mentioning the 2 on the top of my head really quickly. Watch things that inspire you. One of the biggest reasons to go live is to get inspired to do so. You know, the arcade tours that we're going to do in like 10 or 15 minutes, which, hi Rig, perfect timing. We're doing arcade tours in 10 minutes. Yomi, that's a really cool idea. What made you want to do that? I saw some arcades. I saw some videos of old arcades, and I was like, ooh, I'm interested in this. How do I take something that I'm interested in and turn it into a stream that I am genuinely interested in? Keyword, genuinely interested. Watch stuff, consume things, get hyper-obsessed, talk about your hyper-obsessions. Talk about what you love, talk about what you don't like. Get yourself talking about the things you love. Just inspire yourself. If you're not inspiring yourself, you're sitting in a cycle. And if you're sitting in a cycle, you get bored. And if you get bored, you're not going to make the content. You gotta be inspired. You gotta be around the space of it. It's why I watch VTubing like almost every day. And if it's really hard for a while, take a break. Your brain needs time to recharge. Yeah, I hope that helps. I've been told to not to hyper-obsess on things on stream and focus on playing the games. Fuck those people. Actually, fuck those people, Mikan. Mikan, what do we do now? Remember when you first started watching my stream and I would yap for how long? I yapped for 1 hour. What do I do now? I yap for over 2 hours. And I yap further about the stuff. I'm gonna tell you the biggest secret in the world. I'm gonna tell you the biggest streaming secret ever. You ready for this? Listen up. Keys, keys, keys. Here is the biggest secret in streaming. Nobody gives a shit about the game you're playing. I am not gonna watch you for the game you're playing. I don't give two sorry fucks about the game you're playing. What I care about is you. Oh, you're streaming Mario Galaxy? Pretty cool. But you know who is streaming Mario Galaxy? My friend Vera, who's got a really cool model with her feet kicked up, and they're talking to chat, and they're getting nostalgic, and they're using the game to talk about other things. Now I'm interested. You know, when we played Donkey Kong, I didn't really talk much about Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was the avenue for us to talk about other things. Sometimes the game you're playing can have some interest. Maybe it's a retro, maybe we have a lot of memories. But like, at the end of the day, I'm here to watch you for you. When I was hanging out on Spite's stream the other day, I was there because Spite was fucking awesome. And I really enjoy what she says. I really enjoy what she's doing. You know, when I hang out in Jax's stream, Jax had a stream where she hyper-obsessed talking about cryptids. Spoiler, that was one of her best streams. You know what was one of my best streams ever? That was like not many raids, just like people showing up. You know what that stream was? One of the best streams ever? The kink tier list. Because we were talking about fun things. And my perspectives. Yeah, and it was great. I had a fucking great time with that. That's why I told my friend when he got mad at me for cracking jokes during a dark, serious game, I told him people come from my streams, not them. Fuck them. If your friend is telling you some shit that's like harming your hobbies, fuck them. Oi, hey, Mikon's friend, be a better friend. Let them have fun, you motherfucker. Sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm swearing a little bit right now because I'm getting heated about this topic. Those are the very people I stopped hanging out with. Because guess what? Guess what? When I started to listen to people, when I stopped listening to people who are controlling my life and telling me what to do and what not to do, I became a streamer. You know, the YomiQuinnley who almost took her life, the YomiQuinnley who was miserable all of her life, the YomiQuinnley that went through so many friend groups because she kept realizing how many of these friends were actually just using her or telling her who to be. The YomiQuinnley who wasn't even sure what her fucking identity was or as a person or as in gender. She was the person who was constantly letting other people dictate her life and tell her what to do. I finally grabbed my life by the braids and said, you know, I'm the one who controls my life. I'm the one who should decide what I like, what I don't like, what I feel, what to think, what to do, what is the interest, what I yap about. And as soon as I said that, holy crap, 3 years later, here I am. With all of you, having a great time, knowing more of who I am, getting to share all those cool things with all of you. You're an inspiration, thank you. Because nobody has the right to tell you what to think, what to feel, and how to do it. If you're there to listen and learn, that's a different story. That's teaching. But if somebody's gonna tell you, like, well, I don't think this is really good for you because, you're doing this, like... Yeah, but you're not me. Do it yourself, then. If you have a problem with the way somebody is doing something, do it your fucking self. If you watch a stream and think, I can do that and I can do that better, what's stopping you? Go put OBS on. Go get a free model, go turn on the stream, hit that live button. If you don't do that, you're a hypocrite. Anyway, I get very heated about that because that very thing is what stopped me from finally being me. I'm in my late 30s and I'm finally living life. Where do I find free models? So, 2 things right there, John. One, I will tell you, you can find free or cheap ones on Etsy. You can also literally just Google like free VTuber models or build your own VTuber models. Second, also look at PNGs. But the third thing too is you're doing the right thing. I'm interested. Let me ask questions. Also, I'm interested. Let me research. So, when I wanted to be a VTuber, I actually didn't get to ask a lot of questions because I didn't really have a lot of people to talk to. But I researched. I Googled. I watched YouTube videos. I watched other streamers. I listened. Research. No, I'm not gonna be a dick and be like, do it yourself. I'm like, yeah, please do try to do what you can yourself. But just know that there are resources, you can find them out. All I find are cheap, being broke as fuck, I still can't afford them. I can't fully help you financially, obviously. My situation, really quickly, I worked a lot of overtime. I was a DoorDasher at the time. I was doing DoorDash and Uber. And I ended up going to extra hours. And that's how I was able to eventually get a budget model. But also, you can stream without a model. Literally, you can stream without one entirely. You can get PNGs, which are also quite cheap. There are free ones out there. You can learn as well. You can learn how to make one. You know, oh, I'm not an artist. You can become an artist. Well, I don't know how to install this. You can learn how to install it. There are so many things you can find on YouTube. There are people who do supply some free stuff out there. You can look on Twitter. You can look out on websites. I hope that helps. I want everybody to be able to do so. I'm happy to answer these kind of questions. Let's continue with a couple more questions. We have an ad break in about 5 minutes. Spoiler, 5 minutes from now, we're going to jump into the arcades. Isn't there something on Steam? Well, what I'm using right now is Vtuber Studio, which is what hosts your stuff. But it does come with a free model, too. So actually, yeah, Vtuber Studio does come with a free model, which is really cool. Bless them for knowing how to have a popped button. I fucking love that. This is a free model. This comes with Vtuber Studio. Now, I would say, you know, maybe don't use this one. Or you could. You could just practice with it. Ah! I'm learning the buttons it has. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with this, so it's really cute. Pop button. Yeah, I'm a sucker for this kind of thing. Very good. Very, very good. Very based. So technically, Vtuber Studio even comes with one. Also, on Vtuber Studio's forums, there will be people who post those kind of things. Why is a TTS breaking every couple of minutes? Goodness gracious today. I don't know what's happening to it today. I might just have to turn the TTS off today. That sucks. Seeing him be voiced out of that model is really fun. I love doing that kind of stuff. Skill issue.
Test.
Question here. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner, which one do you like the most? And its peak, and which one do you like most on average? I'm a breakfast slut. Chat. What's my favorite meal of the day? I'm a breakfast slut. My favorite food of all time is a bacon, egg, and cheese avocado on a bagel. Boobs? Not wrong.
Oh my, Twitch went weird on my over a 10-month anniversary / most weird 10-month anniversary /
10 months!
Breakfast Club Unite.
10 months! Clamcado, thank you! Yeah, I love breakfast. I made breakfast this morning. I did egg whites, avocado, cheddar bagel, nice amount of like garlic and pepper flakes, cheddar jack cheese, and some thick cut bacon in the air fryer. All of that cooked pretty much from scratch. Had a lot of fun making that. I love to cook. Does it still count as breakfast if I ate it at 5 p.m.? And if it was your first meal of the day, yeah. Let me get this straight. Tea or coffee? Ooh. This is cute. A little more towards coffee. So speaking of breakfast slot, I drink 2 cups of coffee a day. But I also do 2 cups of tea at night. I will have a cup of coffee in the morning. And then I'll usually have a cup of coffee around my first hour of stream. And then at night, when I start getting ready for bed, I have some throat coat tea, usually one around 8:30 or 9 o'clock, with some lovely dessert. Which, Ocarina, the dessert I've been having recently was the chocolates you bought me. And then I'll have my second cup from the same tea bag, so it's a little more diluted, around like 10 o'clock. Depends what flavor. Ooh, yeah. Can we ask more than one question? I mean, it's pinned. Yeah, go for it. How do you know when a moment would be good for a clip? I've struggled figuring out what is considered a clippable moment. That's hard to say. A clippable moment for me? I'll be real. A lot of the times when I get clips, I find it from you guys. But I do have a marker button where I hit it. I don't know. It's kind of like I get a feeling where I feel like a punchline is there, or I'm genuinely laughing my ass off. It's kind of like I know this is funny, or I feel like this is funny. I am learning that the better moments that I clip are not in games. You guys might have noticed, more of my clips recently have been coming from the chatting sections of my stream. So I've been doing a little bit more of that. Try to get at least one a stream. And yeah, hit the marker button. I just have a feeling of, okay, good, when I hit the record last 90 seconds. True, there is the recording thing like that too. Guys, we have an ad break. I'm not gonna step away for more than a moment because I already went to the bathroom. Let me just refill my water really quick.
Sorry, Yomi, I'm crying. Even though we aren't on the level of friends, you are the person who's
Give me 1
validated
second.
me the most
I'm
out
not
of
gonna go
everyone I
anywhere.
know.
I'm just going to refill my water super quickly. I'll be right back. Okay. Like I said, it's an ad break, but I didn't want to go away too long. I already did just go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'm crying, even though we aren't in the level of friends. You're the person who validated memos. Listen, 80% of, like, I don't have an exact number, but, like, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Half the people you meet in your life, maybe more, maybe less, but, like, half the people you meet in your life are going to be people who fuck you over. There are going to be people who are not good for you. You have to do not stick with toxic friend groups. Do not stick with people who are like, oh, I've known them for 2 years, even though they make me miserable every day. It's like, why are you with that then? Why are you suffering yourself for 2 years? Eventually you'll find the right people for you. It takes time. It takes time. Yeah, the clippable moment thing though. It's kind of a trained feeling. I was really bad at finding them in the beginning. You can do marker buttons, or there's a thing that always saves the last 2 minutes of what you're doing. I forget what that's called. It comes down to practice. It comes down to, like, having a feeling sometimes where, like, as you're talking about something, like, wait, this is kind of a fun topic. Well, is it shadow play? That might have been it. It had a certain name, I forget. Imagine YomiQuinnley became a fighting game character. What would her overall fighting style be? Balanced, rushdown, zoner, roll tier? She would probably be a ranged... Okay, if I was in a fighting game, I would be a ranged zoner. I would be throwing random items, potions, explosives, sticky potion to, like, glue you in place, explosive potion, weird gadgets, zappy stuff. Obviously, a couple cool moves when people get close. I would also be kind of sussy whenever people hit me. Make sure the game has fan service. Make it like... I want to be in a fighting game. Maybe debuffs. Yeah. Absolutely. I would love to be in one, though. I would love to be in one. Harder. Yeah, it just goes out of nowhere. Harder. What? Last question. And then we're going to go into the arcade stuff. Ready? Wait, these two questions are similar. I'm really addicted to glasses and wonder how are your glasses in real life? Do they have thick lens? Thank you in advance. And then are you farsighted, nearsighted, reading, or something else? I need my glasses for everything. If it's far away, I need my glasses. If it's close by, I need my glasses. If I take my glasses off right now, yeah, I can't read what you guys are typing. I can't read anything from across the house. I'm a fan of Skullgirls, and I think you gave me an idea. Fuck Skullgirls. They hate their own community. The devs of Skullgirls literally called their older audience the used sock drawer. No, they actually toned down so much about their games because they were upset about how much fan service they had. They pulled back on some of their digital stuff. I'm not gonna start on that. We already talked about that. They genuinely dislike their own audiences who enjoyed some of their more like Gooner fan service stuff. They removed most of the original devs are gone now too. It's such a mess. My glasses, I don't want to say too much about my glasses because if I tell you too much about like what I wear literally all the time, people might be able to find me IRL. But yeah, my lenses are kind of thick and I am pretty kind of all-sighted. I need my glasses for everything. I wake up, I put them on, I go to sleep, I take them off. They're on all day. Yeah. There's some more nuance about the Skullgirls thing. But digressing, it's arcade time! Oh yeah, I was really big with Skullgirls, but I was like, oh, they removed like some of the fan servicey stuff. They changed some of the VAs. They removed digital pre-purchased assets. They removed some of the stuff that I paid for. It's a mess. I wanted a cute, fighting game with cute girls and some sexy stuff. And then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do that as much anymore. I was like, oh, well, okay. Is that allowed? Not really, but we don't have proper regulations these days. There was I don't know if it was a Call of Duty. There was a shooter game a little while ago that, I wonder if I can find this. Hold on. Last thing. Steam refund for over 100 hours. Where was this? Found it. This is only 2 weeks ago. Ready for this?
Apparently.
Hold on. So about the whole taking away content that I bought.
This Steam user just convinced Valve to refund a game he played for almost 500 hours. Because Explore Everything Once bought the Phantom Edition.
This is the Phantom Edition Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6, that's worth over $100. And according to his post, the problem started when EA began removing multiplayer modes that were available.
Removing modes. So it's like, is this allowed? It shouldn't be. But we need regulations on this shit.
When he first bought the game, so like King of the Hill, Squad Deathmatch, and his favorite mode, Rush. Now Steam's refund policy is pretty clear. You need to have less than 2 hours of playtime and it has to be within 14 days of purchase. But sometimes they do make exceptions, and this guy threw a Hail Mary request since he owns 2,500 games and this was technically his first ever refund, arguing that EA removed parts of the game that he specifically paid for. And apparently Steam support actually approved the request and gave him back the full $109, which then caused other Battlefield players to start trying the same thing.
Yeah, That is a huge issue of games getting stuff that they already have removed. That is. I have a lot I can say on that. But again, we've rambled a lot. And I think Common Steam W. I love Steam. I love Steam. You did? Welcome to a Yomi stream. I ramble all the time. NBA 2K27 reviews mostly negative. Good. Sports games are a fucking joke. Sports games are a fucking joke, and all they do is recycle the same content. I have so much I can say about that. I've been kind of harsh today. I've been kind of heated talking about stuff today, haven't I? Oh well, I'm passionate. Rather go outside and do it myself? There you have it. Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. We're talking about stuff I'm very passionate about. My issue when it comes to sports games. Now, I'm not into sports games. And that's okay. You know, sports games are out there. And I think that's pretty cool. Hell, I really like the fantasy-like ones.
And dope. Big difference.
Yeah, thank you. I remember NBA Jam, NFL Blitz. Those were fun. The problem is, when they make a new sports game every year, they're not changing a lot. You know, it is true that you're kind of buying the same game a lot. In fact, so much so that there have been cases, I forget which one, it was like 24 or 23 or something, but there was a sports game where it literally had the same code, and it just changed a couple of things. So, there is a way to fix this. There's actually a pretty easy way to fix this. And all it has to be is when a new year for sports comes out, make it a DLC. Make it a patch. And if they made it a little patch, like, hey, $20, we can turn your 2026 into a 2027. Because we haven't changed too much. Like, all right, bet. I'll do that. And then, you know, after a couple of years, maybe, you know, the 2023, and then we get to the 2026, the 2026 is like, hey, we've actually changed a lot here by now. There is not only new game modes, new characters, we're running on a different engine, we're running on different code. Okay, now we drop a real full new game. And if you did that, I think the yearly sports economy for games would be okay. But sadly, you know, we have our issues. But anyway. I'm gonna recalibrate,
Yomi,
and we're gonna jump into some arcade things.
Signs in the stands that said FIFA 2018. EA was just reskinning the game every year, just adding new players, but not transferring purchases. That's why people hate them.
Exactly. Exactly. Alrighty. Buckle to the knuckle, it's time to fuckle. We're gonna go on an arcade tour! Oh, I didn't realize this was still here. Hee hee hee. BRB Yomi getting food. No. Alright. So, I'm here to ask you guys a very, very big question! Ow. How many of you have gone to an arcade? Have been able to enjoy any arcades in the last couple of years? Because they're not around as much as they used to be. There used to be quite a few, but sadly, like, there's not as much as there used to be these days. But there are still a lot of them around. So I'm looking for the right one I can use here. How's this one? This will do? This will do. This will do. I have a big soft spot for arcades. I grew up near one. I'm not gonna say which one, because, you know, I don't want to go over my childhood in a way that could dox me and stuff. Beach arcades are peak. Yes! I would go to a beach arcade. I told you guys before, I grew up near the beach, and funny enough, I didn't really get to go to one much. A boardwalk, yes. The issue I have with arcades right these days is sadly we just don't have as many as we used to, and I get it. And also, a lot of arcades are like mostly crane games and ticket eater kind of games. Like, come on, I want my side scroll fighter beat 'em ups. I want my adventures and stuff like that. But they're still out there. There was a different time in the 90s. If you had $2, you would go
far, far away somewhere over there will be the Yomi going ham on Dance Dance Revolution.
Wow. Oh, God. So, Dance Dance Revolution? I could play Dance Dance Revolution at home with a friend at, like, their house when they had the pad. Because the pads... Okay, let me show you this really quickly. I had a problem. I actually had a big problem at arcades. So, when you're at a friend's house and they have the DDR pad, it's just a foam pad. And with the foam pad, I could have my foot hit like here, and it would still register this, right? But you see, at arcades, they were built a little differently, as they were on metal panels. And these metal panels, you couldn't deal with these. So the arrows, in my case, when I hit over here, it wouldn't register. I'm over 6 feet tall, IRL. My feet are kind of big. And so my feet couldn't really hit these very well. That was unfortunate. That really sucked. Because I could keep the rhythm. I could be slamming my feet to the rhythm. So it was that funny thing where I was like, I could do DDR pretty well. I could do like, 7 out of 10 difficulty. I was kind of like above average. I wasn't a, oh my God, super combo master. No, I was all right. I was above average. But IRL, I'm actually quite tall. And that's okay. That's okay. You're probably like, oh, thank you. I love DDR. I loved arcades. I would go to them a lot. What you would do is you would get a dollar bill, and you would put the dollar bill in a machine, and the machine would give you back quarters. And then when the machine gave you back, oh my God, the TTS is just not working today. All right, I gotta do something to the TTS really quickly, because I can't keep asking the mods to refund. I'm very sorry. I don't know why, but the TTS is just... I think it's working when I go to one model. Let's try this. Hold on. The fuck? Yeah, it's been breaking on and off all day today. I don't know why. So give me a second. I'm gonna do a little thing. I'm going to... I think it's breaking when it swaps. So if I do this...
Test.
Yeah, it works on one, so I'm just gonna turn it off where it only works for one character. Kana, you're the star today. Anyway, so with arcades, yeah, you would have a little machine, you put $1 in, and it would spit out a bunch of quarters.
If anyone visits Chicago, check out Galloping Ghost Arcade in Brookfield. Over 1,000 classic arcade games or $25 a day of unlimited play.
Oh, the unlimited play!
Features, fighting, they got them all.
That's the shit. That's the shit. The unlimited play? Yes. That's true. They have the cards, too. I'd like to try that. Ooh, I'd really like that, too. Yeah. I haven't gone to an arcade, in a good while. So only classic games? Hey, I'm all for that. I think my favorite ones, whenever I went in, I always played Prop Cycle. I have shown you guys Prop Cycle before. I might show you guys that again. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You could not get me off Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Hayato, Cammy, and Tronbon. Sometimes I'll use Dr. Doom instead of Cammy. I would play... There was a dinosaur game I would play. I forget the name of it. We played as a big T-Rex and it had a big joystick. The Star Wars... not 3D, but the Star Wars booth, where it was like 3 big levels. That was a big one for me as well. The Trilogy Arcade. That was it! The Trilogy Arcade! Yes! That was a huge one for me. The original Terminator 2 shooter game. There was one where it was like 50 arcade games in one. It had Mega Man Power Battles, it had Varth, and a couple others I would play a lot of. There were a lot that I played a lot. Crazy Taxi, hey, I loved Crazy Taxi. There was another taxi-like game. I can't remember the name of it. You actually like pick up power-ups as you went?
Blue Wendy's?
There was another taxi game. It was pretty much almost only arcades. You would pick up power-ups, like you could plow through traffic, and you can like fly and stuff. It was really cool. I can't remember the name of it now, though. A lot of side-scroll beat-em-ups. No, it wasn't Crazy Taxi. It was a different one. Crazy Taxi didn't have power-ups. I posted something to Yomi. Nice! I'll look at that later. Metal Slug was a lot of fun. I did play some fighters. Hydro Thunder was really good. Hydro Thunder. There was
one I enjoyed due to my love of the ocean and foods.
Ooh.
It was called Ocean Hunter. You had to hunt down 7 deep sea monsters for each of the 7 seas.
Ooh.
Also Metal Slug.
Time Crisis. Oh, I would do the shit out of Time Crisis. I would play the shit out of Time Crisis. No, it wasn't a specific version of Crisis. It was a whole different game. You know what? I'll see if I can find it. Hold on.
The only place
Arcade taxi
Dark
game.
Legacy and Power Stone 2 was in the same building.
It wasn't Crazy Taxi. There was another one. Oh, I think I just found it. Smashing Drive. Oh, I found it. This was one of my all-time favorites. Let me bring this one up. Smashing Drive. We haven't even done the tour yet.
Arcade mode.
This was it.
Working shift. Early bird.
All right, we're gonna watch a single run of this. The music of this was so good too. It looks simple enough until like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go through the fucking airport. Fuck this. Power up. 4x4, ready for big wheels? Oh, they missed the big wheels. God damn. Yeah, let's just drive on the planes. Oh yeah, Turbo Blast, let's go. Fuck it, yeah! Yeah! This game was so good! Oh, if you get damage, you get repairs. This person's missing all the power-ups. Damn, they suck. This was called Smashing Drive. Oh, the cutter! The buzzsaw! The buzzsaw! Yeah! Cut through the plane! Cut through the plane! I remember this! Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I remember this really well. Oh, they missed the plane. This person sucks. They're missing all the cool stuff. You could run into fucking a gorilla. You could run down... Four at a time! Oh, I never saw that shortcut. The glider, the wings, the wings, the wings. Use the wings right. Yeah! This was so much fun. This was one of my favorite arcade games. To Wall Street. Let me see if I can find the one where you fucking push down King Kong. Oh yeah, there's also rave mode. Here we go. Here we go. One more. To the Sea and Air Museum. I remember this game so well. I remember that King Kong was in this. This was an arcade game. This was my all-time favorites. Okay, right there, the picture of the cutter, they would have cut right through that. It had its own soundtrack. I'm so mad. They're missing all the fun power-ups. Okay, the glider. They got it the last second. Please tell me they get the gorilla. Thank you, cow! Look, you think all these cool show it? This is one of my favorite games. Oh, it's the next one. Yeah, look at that. Just like, oh, you gotta get gunplay? So let's just go right to the fucking helicopter. 4x4, let's go! The crash, there's the crash, look at this! Look at this! Bam! 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 God, this game was so good! Oh my god, Kratos, you got the plushie, let's go! Oh yeah, you can also like drift right. You can see that it does really sharp drifts. Time out, but if you hit it, if you time out, you can coast. There you go. You coast just right in the timeouts. Man, this game was so much fun. I want to say about the King Kong moment. There it is. Here we go. Watch this. There's King Kong. There's King Kong. Watch this. Let's go up the building, bitches! Oh my god! Crazy Taxi had nothing on this shit! Oh man! Oh man! Right through the film. Yeah, you want to run up King Kong's butt. This was my favorite arcade game. I would win this whole game off a fucking quarter. Man. Anyway. It's Morphe's Taxi. Yeah, whoa, where were we? I forget. I played a ton of arcade games. Oh, because they would also rotate arcade games out.
Is a fun as hell like an arcade game.
Virtual On. Ooh. I know that one. I remember also... Oh, wait. Which one was Virtual On? Hold on, let me look that up really quickly. I also remember... No, let me look up Virtual On first. Virtual On. Is that what I think it is? Oh, shit! Yes! I know which one that is. Double joysticks. We need this game back. We need this game back. Everyone wanted to fuck the pink robot. I remember this game. Holy shit. I think we'll get... Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh, shit. I need to be more robot fuckers, and we're okay with that. I think, and I hope, we're going to get a renaissance of arcade games. Anyway, let's tour an arcade. Are you ready for this one? Already based that at the very entrance, we have Rayman.
That was impressive.
That was. Really cute that they have the start thing here. So this is the kind of arcade I would want to go to. Because First off, you already know they're fucking base as hell with this kind of shit.
I've heard of a really great arcade game. It's called Polybius. The angry video game nerds.
Oh, fuck you! It's even got lockers. Like, okay, this is pretty smartly put together. You got your little queue, you come in. And what is this to the right? Is this a museum? Oh, wait a second. Wait, this is a museum as well? Yo, a ColecoVision and everything. Space Invaders. So, this arcade has little... What? I was told to check this out. You go inside, you're immediately greeted... Of course. Please tell me. No, go back. Fuck it, go back. Go back! The amount of time people put into the original Konami Simpsons... Ah! This is one of the most incredibly well-known... Right next to Turtles? Oh, that's not even Turtles in Time. That's like... That's not Turtles in Time. Is that Turtles in Time? It would be, though. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going on here. Old school. The original Rampage! The original Rampage! I always chose the wolf, because blue. I like the blue one. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. There's more of these. The original NES. Is that a Terminator head? Yeah, Rampage World Tour. Chat, can we type Goon? We need to watch the Goonies. Okay. We watched in movie night the other day. We did movie night the other day with Redline. And we're going to next watch The Truman Show. We need to watch the Goonies. After The Truman Show? You know, fuck it. Mods! Write down in our mod chat that after The Truman Show, we're gonna watch the Goonies. Oh, we have to. Top Gun poster! Look at this! Look at this! Oh, man. I want to be here. The Top Gun poster, the Goonies. This arcade, by the way, you can actually play these.
What website did you find this tour on?
I will not say just yet. I don't want to give away the ghost until we're through. Oh, man. Henga! Oh, shit. This is where they got Delibirds designed from Pokemon. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna blur for a second. Delibird. It's the same fucking picture! Delibird is just inspired by Pengo! So we got Rolling Thunder. Okay, wait, this next one? Burger Time. Who remembers Burger Time? Delaware Burger is based off Santa Claus? Well, now we know. That's a classic. You literally, yeah, you were indeed dodging evil condiments and building that. Cypress? I don't remember that. Dragon's Lair! Oh man, the playable CGI movie. All right, but wait. No shot. The Neo Geo? The Neo Geo? Is there Twisted Metal? Oh, I loved Twisted Metal growing up. This is the 80s room. Oh man! Wait, this is... Old computer. I've seen this plushie before. Is that a Virtual Boy? Burger Time was great. Look at the dinky little bed. Oh, the fucking mat on the ground, too. Yo, perfection! They know ball. Perfection was one of my... Star Wars trilogy. The Pulp Fiction poster. Metal Slug. Doom! What the fuck? This whole arcade has a massive museum of every decade of gaming. Sonic. Oh, it is Sonic bed sheets! Oh, shit! I love the ground there too, though.
Have you ever seen the size of a Neo Geo cartridge? You could use them like a for stop. They were so big, Yomi wheeze.
Oh my god, really? I didn't know that. Alright, that's the Devil's Lair. Oh, is that Suburban Wolf? Oh, Operation Wolf. I don't know the one. Rambo! I didn't know Rambo had an arcade game. Hold on. Oh, wait. I remember now. It wasn't very good. The diner aesthetic! Ooh. Ooh. I shall call him Mini-Me. I want to live here. I want to live here. Diablo 3 actually is retro now. Diablo 3 is 15 years old, isn't it? Listen here. Ooh! So here we have, like, modern day stuff now. What is this game? What is this game? This looks awesome! Wait, it's a wacky, colorful, furry adventure! What is this? Jitsu Squad? I need this. Maple, I want to play this with you. What? I want it. I love these designs so much. Ah, yeah, our gamer chair, the ring light, and everything like that. Let's go. VR headsets. I don't want to play Jitsu Squad with you. Look it up if you feel like it. Yo, look at these fucking Monster Hunter ass outfits. By the way, I just want to point out, this is an arcade. Wait, is this a Twitch? Oh, wait a second, it's a full timeline. League of Legends 2009, Nintendo Wii, Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero is a legend in itself. Guitar Hero is 20 years old. You're welcome. Wow. Steel Battalion mentioned. Let's go. What is this? Dark Escape 3. Namco. Namco does good arcade games. Oh, the House of the Dead, baby. I thought that said Obama. I really wanted to play the Obama arcade game. Damn. Here it is. Here. Back to back. Time Crisis 2 in House of the Dead? Motherfucker knows ball. Agent 1, the gun of Time Crisis 2. Time Crisis 4. 2. My favorite Time Crisis was 3, actually. I mean, all the time. 1, 2, and 3 were all amazing. Outrun! Ah! They have 4 out. Oh, I need to go here. This place, I'll tell you where this is in a bit, but it's not in America, sadly. I was terrified of the House of the Dead as a kid. Fair! Very fair. At arcades, I got really into them, so I wasn't, like, too afraid of things, obviously. Did you ever play Daytona? It was a Daytona!
Just watched the trailer for Jitsu Squad on Steam. I will personally gift you a copy of this. This looks rad as hell.
Is it on Steam? Oh, it is. Capcom 4-player co-op tag team beat 'em up. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, Maple, we gotta play this. Maple, I will play this. Okay. Earlier? Hold on. Earlier, we saw that game called G2 Squad. I want to show you the trailer for this. Maple, we need to play this, like, off stream. This is what we saw at the entrance. Yo, Maximilian covered it! Holy shit! What? It's a furry beat 'em up game? It's really gorgeous looking. I need this. I need this right now. It's only $10. Holy shit! Hey, Maximilian is in it! How am I just learning about this? Okay, it's called G2 Squad. Adding that to my wish list right now. I'll play that with some friends off stream. I want to play more off stream games. Community game night. Ooh. All right, Chad, I have the question for you. Time Crisis and House of the Dead. Between all of the House of the Dead games and all of the Time Crisis games, if you could only choose one, which would it be? Mine is Time Crisis 3. Not series, the particular game. So we're talking like 10 plus games. The Jurassic Park game, based. Fucking based. Time Crisis 1, let's go. Yeah, I think House of the Dead 2 was probably like their best one with House of the Dead. Oh. I have no idea what you just typed. That looks like spam. Carnival! Holy shit! Okay, Carnival was probably the one that scared me. Whoa! Sega Rally. I don't even know this one. You know, that is true. House of the Dead did have some pretty infuriating bosses at times. Wait, is that Beachhead? Oh, shit! Okay, this was super cool. So you had this helm here. You would put this on your head. You would grab these two bars. These were your triggers. And you actually spun in place. You actually were operating this turret through this helmet here. And other people could see it on the screen. It was really cool for its time. Area 51. Area 51 was another one that made me a little scared. You know what? I'm gonna take back what I said. There were games at the arcade that scared me. Carnival and Area 51. Those ones kind of spooked me. Wait, Ocean Hunter! Ooh! Oh, these are so cool. Is this one of those three? Keep out. Wait, what? Wait, did you go inside of this? I'm very curious about this one. Were the arcades deadly back then? Not at all. Oh. The only thing deadly at an arcade was probably the pretzels. Lost Land Adventure. Display exotic adventure gun game. Ooh, this is fun. I love these kind of games that have like a booth. When it was a shooting game and you had a full booth for them. I'm all about that. Yo, there's more over here! Wait, there's more. What era are we in now? Spot that era! What? Oh, these are DOS games! These are DOS games! Yeah, feel free to call out anything that you see. This is... Yeah, these are like early 90s DOS. Oh, man.
Hey, Yomi, you
Hi.
ever seen the Star Wars Pod arcade game? I played
so.
it at a Dave & Buster's a few years back. Was so cool, having a full 180 dog fight.
I need that. I've not played that, but I need that. That sounds really fun. Alright, what else do we have here? Niruna! There's also like a lot of... This is what I like here. There's a lot of Japanese or like foreign games too. Like, I don't recognize these ones. Motorcycle games were fun. Again, these actually would lean and stuff. They'd lean to the left and lean to the right. That was always cool. Oh man, Ninja Assault! This game was funny. This game was funny as fuck to me. Because it was a gun game and you were shooting ninjas. Need I say more? My heart just skipped the beat! Silent Scope.
I've been searching for one arcade game all my life.
Alright, let me take a sip of water.
It's an
I got a lot to say
enhanced
about this game.
version of the Lost World Jurassic Park arcade game that was hosted in what's essentially an enclosed room with motion simulator quality seats, a more immersive sound system, and added levels that fit more in line with the film. It's been lost media since the closure of the arcades that hosted them.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I always was a sniper in games. I always liked sniping. This game, you had the main monitor. You'd have the main monitor here. But you also had another monitor in the scope. And so what you would do is you would look at the main screen. And then when you started to find like where you think the enemy was, you would look through the scope. And it was really, really well done. I wish I could show you guys. They tried to do an at-home port. Didn't go that well. But, that was one of my favorites. Wait, what is this about a samurai game? Local arcade, one didn't have a long light sword instead of a light gun. Wait! Yes! I remember that! I remember that one! I played it once! Oh, Flash of the Blade. I hope we find that. Whoa! Star Wars Battle Pod? Wait, Ruin Bear, is this what you were talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck? I need this in my life right now. Open? Like you have to go inside this thing? I need to look this up. Hold on. We're gonna look up 2 games. Flash of the Blade. We're gonna look up 2 things real quick. And Star Wars Battle Pod. I know it's blurred. That's, again, to keep things safe. Flash of the Blade game. There we go. Clear blur. Yeah, so you would actually use a real sword. Or not real, but like you would have a light sword. And...
That's the way.
Yeah, it actually had to give you like a tutorial and everything. And yeah, your sword, the way you... Look at it, it's how you waved your sword and poked around. This was cool. Harry. It was a little finical. It was a little finicky. Finical? But it was really fun. Okay, what is a Star Wars Battle Pod?
The Star Wars Battle Pod has now arrived at Play Leisure, and oh my goodness, it looks fantastic.
This is what you were talking about, wasn't it, everyone, Bear?
Through videos soon.
Wait! Hi, Aki! Oh, I would play the shit out of this. You all know I'm a huge star. Whoa! I would play this. Yep, I would play this in a heartbeat. Oh, I'm so wet. Holy. Alright, well now we know what the battle pod is. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 180 degrees screen. Point blank 2. Yeah, there was point blank 2. I don't know anything about that one though. I saw that over here. Is there something special about it? I don't know anything about it. Star Wars Squadrons? I've seen that one, yeah. Alright, let's continue our tour a little bit. So... H2 Overdrive! Wait a second, I know that! So again, these motorcycle games, these had a lean to them usually. So like if you would lean to the left, the whole bike would tilt. I've never seen them break. I always worried if somebody was like, could possibly break them. Are we back on the other side? We're not. Wait, there's another one over here. There's another one we missed. Hold on. Oh, this is a PlayStation room! This is the PlayStation room. Look at all that Metal Gear. Holy fuck. Oh, this is the Metal Gear room. No, it's the PlayStation room. But Metal Gear was, like, super impactful on it. I wanna go in more! I wanna go in more! PlayStation 1 and 2. No, that's a PS3. Who wouldn't want... That's a bulge. There is a distinct, unnecessary shadow right there. I mean, hey, good. Gender equality for gooning. Let's go. Yeah, we found his solid snake. Cut a great deal at Sears. No way! Oh, God. Oh, God. Bulge hunting. Listen, don't say that when we get raided. Welcome, raiders. I was bulge hunting, apparently. Look. Do you like Solid Snake's Solid Snake? Oh, thank you, raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy. I think that's one of Capcom's fighting games. I got one. Time Crisis. I think I see Splinter Cell. Mega Man! That's Mega Man X5! Or 6. No, that's X6. Mega Man X6. Oh, shit. Zone of the Enders! Somebody finally gives the recognition it deserves. Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders. Shut up or nut up. Yes, third shelf? It's on the third shelf. I see it. Wait, the Rayman reflection. Where's the Rayman reflection coming from? How? Wait, what? Oh, is there like where's a monitor for that? Okay, Zone of the Enders. One of my all-time favorite games right here. One of the best sequels in fucking gaming was Zone of the Enders 2. This series, Hideo Kojima, please, you're in your 60s now. Get us a Zone of the Enders 3. I know there is a third Zone of the Enders game. It is a Zone of the Enders Game Boy Advanced game. You heard me right. Zone of the Enders has a Game Boy Advanced game. And it also is fucking banger with a soundtrack that makes me cry. Fuck! I'm normal. I was looking at the lives that were happening. My phone fell on my face and I came in here, so he was looking at the... Oh. Rayman 2 is playing on the TV. The photos are just there. Yeah, I'm wondering where the TV is, though. There's, like, no TV to reflect it. Unless it's, like, reflecting off of here into, like, the glass here and then the back over to there. Man, what's up here? I think that's that's a PlayStation skin. God, I love that. Okay, this is a great room. Best room. Best room so far. All right, we've looped around a little bit. I should drink some water. I'm also, next ad break, gonna take a little break for myself. Next room!
PlayStation skin? I didn't know you could circumcise them.
You can. Oh, the Sega room! Which has nothing new in it since 1999! The Dreamcast and the Genesis. And Green Hill. Beautiful. Green Hill Zone. Sega had some really good arcade games too. The Mega... Oh, this right here, the Sega Master. This is the Sega Genesis we got. This is what we ended up getting. I remember how cheesy this looked, and the boxes were bad looking. The Game Gear! The Super Battery Hog Game Gear! Original Rayman on the Sega Saturn! And then you'll note that doesn't really go anything beyond the Dreamcast. May I remind you again, this is an arcade. Rip Sears. Yeah, the Game Gear down here. Man, and the little case and everything too. Oh. I never owned a Game Gear, but I actually had a friend who let me borrow theirs for a day. It was crazy. Did I loop? Okay, I kind of looped. Next little area. Oh, hi, Sonic! Yo! Do not stand on it. But I want a picture with him! Oh, there's a lot to explore over here. Hold on. Let's keep going a bit around. We were... Oh, looks like they're adding another room. There's the pod. Okay, so we're going this way. What is this, Ferrari? F355 challenge. No idea. No idea. Oh, air hockey! Ooh, pod racing. Oh, look at that in a second. Air hockey. I want to know what place it is. I will tell you guys when we finish. Because I don't want to show you guys this now, and then you guys like start looking up ahead of me. Seeing people do that is kind of rude. Turbo overrun. Oh. I'll kick your ass in air hockey. I'm pretty bad at air hockey. I thought I was good at air hockey, and then Pia P. I will not forget this. I thought I was good at air hockey. And then guess who kicked my ass? Like 10-1. Oh man, I played it at a Kawakan. I gotta hang out with Pia. Pia brutally kicked my ass at air hockey. It was funny. Something like that. We both got sick too.
Thank you, Yomi. Your video helped me get my capture card set up.
Ah.
Hudson Snuggles, your peak. A peak streamer. Thank you.
Thank you.
The options.
Thank you. Oh, we have an ad break in 45 seconds. I'm gonna step away during that. 8-bit versus 16-bit. True. There was another hockey sort of game where it was like a bubble dome hockey thing. I'll see if I can find that later. Pod racing. Pod racing. I know that some people... Hold on one second. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I have a weird floating pixel on my OBS. Hold on. The fuck? Okay, I gotta look that up later. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom really quickly. So I will be back in just a minute. I just need to go potty, okay? So I will be back in about 3 minutes. Get some water. All of you get some water. Go stretch. Go to the bathroom. Do what you can for yourself. I will see you all in about 3 minutes, okay? Let's take some good care of ourselves. A little self-care. Wait. No! No! Agro! You were a good horse! We can't even salvage you for horse meat or glue. No! It's one thing to die, but it's another thing to die without us getting to use your corpse. No, anyway, let's climb. Ah! I deserve that. You are such a good girl for not shitting yourself today. I'm proud of you. Thine underwear is clean. Thine trousers remain unstained. And thine booty remains lemon fresh. Oh my god, everything hurts. At least I got the souls back. But everything hurts. Stop. Oh, I'm already so dead inside. There's little you can do at this point to upset me. Although, give me a double spinal tap is nice. There's a ladder you can take the shortcut. I know, isn't that great? Isn't that great? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Ladder right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, ladder. Is this gonna help Huggy chill? If anything, on my throne for more than 10 minutes when a stream starts. Because you guys blow my anus up so fast. Wait. No! Coming back. Look at that. 3 minutes exactly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I needed just a little break. Give me a second, give me a second. Thank you, mods.
I'm gonna refill.
Now this is pod racing. Yeah.
Water in it? 'Cause I like to drink a lot of water.
Ah, the pizza stream!
But I need more water. Glug glug.
Yippa. I'm back. There we go. I'm back. I got myself some V8 juice. Yeah, you better scatter. You better run. You ready for this? I got V8 juice. This one's like pineapples and kiwis. Ah. Yummers. There we go. Yeah, I drink the little V8 juices once in a while. They're like in a can, which is always kind of weird to me, but is what it is. Also, I got some popcorn. I got seasoned popcorn, which is, and I quote, tangy, salty, smoky, and spicy. That is one hell of a combo. But you know what? I'm here for it. I also have my banana. I have all a smorgasbord of food. When I was a boy in Space Florida, there was a fucking arcade called Boomers. It was called Boomers! So, pod racing. I'm just gonna straight up say it. I know a lot of people have a beef with Star Wars Episode 1, but real talk, I loved the pod racing scene. I think Episode 1 was a lot better. I mean, the prequels got a lot of flack when it came out, but I think after we got the sequels, that people realized that the prequels are way better than we took them for granted. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Scale! Holy shit! Sweetie! Oh my god! You didn't have to do 5. Oh my goodness! You didn't have to do 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're working out. I hope it went well. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Funny enough, speaking of Star Wars, there is a new Star Wars game that came out literally today, I think. I think it's today? And you guys bought that for me. So, I guess what I'm gonna be playing later. It is Star Wars Zero Company. It launches today. I think it launches today. So, guess what I'm playing later? All right. Back to Sonic. And I didn't realize Mario was over here too. Oh, this is the Olympic game! No way! You actually have to run on these? Oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, where's the Sonic equality? I like this. If you look to the right, you see Mario. If you look to the left, you see Sonic. Wait, that's really cool. I didn't know they had an arcade game. Oh my god, they have the table flip game! Does anybody know about this game? Does anybody know about this game? Super table flip. Oh my god. Okay, if you haven't seen this, you're gonna see it right fucking now. Hold on. Again, blurring, looking, super table flip arcade. Plenty of examples. Yeah, watch what this person does. So, this is what we just saw. The table itself is your controller. Think Katamari Damacy, but with extra violence. But angrier, yeah. It's Katamari, but extra violence. You smash the, you hit the table like, wait, what's happening? You hit it again like, what? And then when you're ready, the painting falls. And then, flip it! Flip it! You can see how all the objects are like kind of tossing around. I love how their little stuff dangling. Like, this is fun. Yeah, kill! Murder! I love how they show the guy actually getting up and doing it. This is the best game ever. You killed her! Bacalao! I love the points. Oh yeah, she's fucking dead. There's a fire in the background. Why so angry? Tired that they were working at McDonald's every day. Fantastic game. 10 out of 10. Would buy this. Absolutely would buy this. Lyro Smilo! Lyro Smilo. Were you guys in a collab together, or was this a happenstance? Welcome, everybody. Lyro, if it isn't my ass twin, it's good to see you. Damn, double rate. Ah! I apologize, Lyro, but I also don't apologize. I will always call you my ass twin. I got wrecked in Super Mario 64's 30-star race. Do you want to play? Hey, Lyro. Do you want to play Mario 64 together? It's one of my favorite games. Hi, Smilo. It's good to see you as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Co-op. I love the PC co-op. I want to show you. Hold on. Let me hit the blur button. Let me go to this. I got to show something to you. I would love to hang out with both of you at some point. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. All right. YomiQuinnley, Super Mario 64. Clear blur. Over here. I wonder if, I wonder if I like the game. Science is never wrong. I wonder if I like the game or not. I don't know, maybe. Very happy. It really makes me happy. Yeah. Whee. I could hook you up with a person. So that I and if you want one, I can hook you up with the person who made this. You know, it does cost a pretty penny, obviously. I did some custom stuff, custom hats. But anyway, I'm not trying to flex. I just want to say, like, I love Super Mario 64 with all my heart and my soul. And I would love to find more people to play it with. Guys, if you haven't followed Smilo or Lyro, please do. Thank you all so much for the raids. Big loves. We're looking at old arcade games, arcade places. We're actually taking virtual tours all the way around. We also are visiting like little museums and stuff like that. So, you know, where you can go in and just actually see old rooms and old places of what it was like back in the day, or homages to them all. We're just going ham. We're getting super nostalgic. Wait, I'm gonna show you the most nostalgic thing ever in your face. Ready? You ready to feel old? You want to feel old? Well, guess what? Yes! Dragon's Lair! Burger time! And my favorite, The Simpsons arcade game. Oh, wait, we actually circled around. The Mario's right here. Wait, we just circled around. Oh, shit. Okay, we actually circled around. But also, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. I value your health over my numbers. I want you to take care of yourself. Go take a little break for yourself, whatever you need to do. Get on an arcade cabinet of any specific game, what would it be? Prop Cycle. Straight up. If I could own any arcade game cabinet, Prop Cycle. Because a lot of these arcade games, I could, you know, play off a console. But Prop Cycle, fuck it, I'm gonna go on the YouTube Raw this time. Let's see, what's Yomi's recommended? It's gonna be ASMR, isn't it? VTuber friend, ambience music. Yep, that sounds about right. What is this? Hold on. Hold on, completely random video. What is this?
Simply there for
assemble.
During the build,
assemble your own 3D pinball dinosaur thing. I need this.
You got these little pipes and everything like that.
I need this.
Amount of time to reach in, but I can turn to apartment, a little drawer that slides open.
Oh!
Now in the playfield area.
Oh, this is the coolest fucking thing ever!
Let's fire it
I
up
need it.
and let's get ran into
this was just on my recommended.
I did the other,
it's been in a
pinball machine
cardboard?
A couple years ago. It's very hard to get a good angle. Lights up. You can see the lights up there.
Oh. It's very bad.
Now I haven't had much chance to play with this to get good at it yet. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I got that one.
All right, that's pretty fucking awesome. Also, if I could have any arcade cabinet, maybe a pinball machine. What was I gonna look up? I forget. Oh, Prop Cycle. Hold on. What the fuck? Prop Cycle. I've shown this game to folks before. But Prop Cycle, I would play this every time I was in the arcade. And what you do...
I feel like you're just here for the zip line.
Shut up. What is it? Here it is. Okay, no, that's not helping. Here we go. Oh, this is the music for it, too! You would actually pedal, you would turn the handles, you would push forward, pull up, and that would actually have you go up or down. The music was majestic. This is in-game music. The world felt alive. This is in-game music. It actually, this is what it sounded like. Good exercise, too. Great exercise. Yeah, it had like mystical ruins you were trying to get to eventually at the top, so you're like training and going through these lost worlds. Beautiful, beautiful freaking game. Yeah, it was $1 to play. I literally showed this a couple of weeks ago. I think a month ago. But let me just take you through one level.
3, 2, 1.
You're on your platform. And the music's gorgeous. And the goal is to pop every balloon. Are you lost? Is your beautiful? This is the intermediate level. Most of these arcade games, they had 3 levels and then a bonus level. And the music starts getting a bit more intense. You know, you're lost in the cave. And the music gets even more intense. Also, yeah, you go faster the harder you pedal. Yeehaw! And there's this one moment. I have to get through here, which scared the shit out of me. This was one of my favorite stages of all time. Like, of any game ever. Because watch what happens in a moment. Kind of scary right now, right? We're in a lost city, ruin kind of thing. You know, kind of perilous, deep caves. You're trying to drive this risky thing. And then listen to the music. Ready? And then the night city. And the music gets lovely. And you're just... you're in it. Yeah, it gets very peaceful, very majestic. I wish we could see better views. Oh, here we go. Well, kind of. I loved this game so much. I always lost that balloon. I always lost these 2 balloons. Like, where is it? There were always those 2 balloons I'd forget every time. Yeah, beautiful transition. Like, one of my childhood, like, little game moments. Ouch. Perfect!
Wow, you're the best!
You're the best! And there was a very rare, like, 4th level, which was all of the cities high above. I never got here. And you weren't getting the balloons anymore. You were getting the energy spheres. And you learned the whole point of this game was you practicing through all of the worlds with the balloons. Because the main goal... Yeah, there was a story, too. The main goal was actually to get the cities back in place. Oh, I was like, no way! That actually had a fucking story to this that made sense? Yeah, it was great. Anyway, this would be the arcade game that I want if I ever had a chance to choose one.
Virtual pinball game tables. They use LCD screens and you can make and program your own pinball game. We can have a Yomi pinball game with explosions and bonus games like Alchemical Romance Police Chase in a pinball game.
And hookers! What happened to my size? I think I fucked something up. There we go. Ah! We can do blackjack and hookers! Anyway, we're gonna get back over onto here. What are some words of encouragement you tend to live by? Just when you think you've lost everything, you still have your future. Not a joke. That actually is like my words to live by. Just when you think you've lost everything, you still have your future. Anyway, Sonic the fucking Hedgehog and his big Glock. I want to point out that we're only in the first floor of this place. Where were we? Oh yeah! Yo! Rhythm games. Wait! Uma Musume? There's a horse racing game from Namco? Final Furlong. Huh. Finally, I get a ride gold ship. Oh, this is cool, from Sega? Again, this is one of my favorite, like, old school kind of things with games, is sitting in the pod. It's like, think of the follow music. There's something about, like, having, you know, it's not just an open arcade thing, it's like this little sit-in pod. I don't know, that was really cool to me. Space Invaders and Pac-Man had arcade games? Pac-Man Battle Royale, okay, that's interesting. That I did not know about. Starblade. Ooh, what's Starblade? That sounds cool. Again, little sit your ass down and play this. I love that. Yeah, go figure. I didn't know about that. And of course, we're back to where we started. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time. Did we go down this section? Oh, we didn't. The Hyper Olympics! Oh, that's, what's his face? I still forget his name. Terry, that's Terry. Zybots, Galaga, Pac-Man! There it is! Hold on. Maze of Kings. There it is. This was the Terminator 2 arcade game that everybody wanted to play. This shit was hard as balls. I think we made a full circle at this point. Did we go in here? Oh, we didn't! Hello? Oh, hello. What the? I would like to join the Empire now. A boba. I would like to join the Empire now. Oh, this is the Xbox room! kind of funny to have that when it could have been, you know, like a Dead or Alive character instead. Let's see what I can recognize. Forza, Halo 3. I don't know that one. The brick console. The Kinect. Oh my god, the Kinect. Killer Instinct. Oh, Xbox One. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. This right here. This right here. Gears of War. Oh, Gears of War 2. Oh, Oddworld! Oh my god! Ape of Oddworld! Yeah, this place knows ball. This must be the Nintendo room, right? Yeah, we found the Nintendo room! Oh my heart! Speaking of Mario 64... And then there's the SNES. Oh, yo, these are chairs. These are good chairs. Whoa. Tetris, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red. Whoa. Wow. Oh, the sewing machine! Chat, we found it! We found the Game Boy sewing machine! No way! Yes, this is a real thing. This was a real thing. Do you guys want to see a video on it real quickly? All right, we're gonna check it out. Game Boy sewing. Game Boy. Oh my god, YouTube, please. Boy sewing machine. There it is. In all of its glory. There it is. Did you know they also had a printer and photo taker?
This officially licensed sewing machine is almost entirely controlled by the Nintendo Game Boy. I don't mean for every level you pass you get one stitch. This isn't a game. The Game Boy is simply used as an interface for the sewing machine. It tells the machine what stitch pattern to use, what letters and symbols to write, and how to embroider Super Mario onto a t-shirt. My name is Elliot and you're watching The Retro Future. Let's find out more about this obscure product.
So it allowed you to take a sewing machine and literally visually create certain things.
NES game.
Into the eye of the needle.
I don't want to watch too much of this video, but here you go.
Into some fabric, as if we were making a pocket. I am very new to sewing,
really
so
cool.
I'm sure this is painful for a lot of people to watch, but hey, the whole point of this was to make sewing fun, to get people to try it.
I tried sewing before. I'm
And
not
so
good at
there
it.
Is, the
at all.
pouch that I made, which fits my lens cap.
A Sony lens cap made by
and it's controlled.
Can we just take a moment to see this flex? A Nintendo Game Boy sewing machine.
It is the pouch that I
making
made,
a pouch
which fits
for a Sony lens cap. You son of a bitch. Power flex.
Now, although standard sewing machines did have the ability to change stitch patterns, they were mostly physical buttons. That is, of course, with the exception of the more higher-end expensive units, which had a very basic digital user interface controlled by lots of different buttons and a calculator-type LCD screen. So with the use of the Game Boy Color, Jaguar was able to cram hundreds of different letters, symbols, and stitch patterns into the software, which was all controlled by the Game Boy.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wanna try it. I just had mac and cheese for dinner. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do stir fry again. Yo, it's our boy Rob! And the Donkey Kong bongos! Rob. Tons of pants that are not too big for me. Aw. Oh, wait, that's really lovely. Be safe, D-Chan. Whoa, how did I get over here? Whoa, what is happening? Whoa. Actually, I think this is where we're supposed to go next anyway. Let's go upstairs. Actually, what's over here? Oh, where am I? How did I get here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I? Yo, is that Tapper? Where am I? How did I get here? Is that Darth Maul? I just no-clipped. I just wall-hacked. There's even more. Holy shit. This isn't even an arcade anymore. This is a museum. This is a museum. Is that the original Oh my god. The Power Glove! It's so bad. Oh my god. Yo, Shogun Total War, I played this! Commandos as well? StarCraft. All right, I want to go back to the arcade side of things, though. This is really cool, museum-like, but we're looking for arcades. Use a Power Glove? I would use a Power Glove. The hell? Oh my god, wait, little Mario dioramas. Why is this place is so cool? I want to live here. I want to live here. Let me make sure we're in the right area. This is not where I remember. We found the rhythm game area! We found the rhythm games! Oh, that's a lot of rhythm games. Oh, they're cute. Is that Idolmaster? After school activity. You're an idol. Taiko no Tozujin. Whoa. These are like the Japanese. Whoa. Wait, I've seen Sound Voltage. Oh my god. Oh, we found the racing ones! Ridge Racer. What is this? There's the DDR for you guys. Dance. Is that Toho? Excuse me? Wait. There's just like Toho posters in here. I love this place. Ah, best girl. Guys. Best girl. Don't ask her to count beyond the number 9, though. This place is fucking heaven. Oh my god. Dance Revolution! Oh, interesting. The feet command I gotta change. Oh, I know why. What's down here? Shoot 'em up club! What? Oh, this is That's the OG X-Men. That's the OG X-Men. Oh, we're playing this tomorrow. We're playing this later, next stream. Oh, man. It's a little dark in here. Probably so you don't know who smells bad in this area. Oh, shit! Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Now we're in the 90s. Mortal Kombat 2, Killer Instinct, The Punisher, Spike Out, Karate Champ, Kung Fu Master. No fucking way. Alpha Third Strike. Man. Yo, Blaze Blue cabinet! I was huge with Blaze Blue. I was really, really big into Blaze Blue. Man. Oh, I feel old. Blaze Blue's peak. I like how it's the game on each side too, so you don't like see the person's screen lurking on you. It keeps going. This place just keeps going. Where am I? Okay, this is the museum. Arc System Fighters are always great. They are. This was the rhythm game one, right? I think. I'm lost. I'm actually fucking lost. Random Street Fighter pinball. Let's go. Any pinball players? And we're back in the rhythm spot. I need to live here. I will lose all of my money here. I really like pinball. I'm not very good at pinball. I'm, you know, whatever. I'm just like a person who likes to play it, but... Okay, this was the basement. So we must have gone to the... Oh my god! Oh, wow! Konnichiwa! Oh, I see. So like down, they send the people who were into Japanese games in the basement. Oh, that makes sense. No wonder I'm stuck in the basement. You ever seen the anime High School, Goro? This is giving me a strong high school. Oh, I haven't. All right, we're going up. We're going up. Oh, yo, Zangief. They have Street Fighter poster characters. Let's go. Best girl, best girl, best girl in her best outfit. Anyway. I totally am just being... Yeah, the blue one where backwards she was one of the Shadowloo dolls. Yes. Second floor. Wah. Yo! Okay, I love when arcades have little gachapon stuff. That's cute. Is this a cafeteria? The barcade. Okay. So some arcades had a place for adults. There might be like a tiki bar or a beach bar or, you know, a kind of billiards and pool kind of bar. There was often a bar for the adults because, you know, adults means drinking, I guess.
Seeing you have so much nostalgia. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Ah, thank you! I'm glad. Yeah, they would have IR billiards, maybe pool, maybe bowling. But sometimes they would have full restaurants, which... They have fucking ice cream balls! They have Dippin' Dots! Yeah, I would... Look at this! It's a fucking... Yo, Crazy Taxi spotted! There's Crazy Taxi. Oh, that's weird. You got a stand? Virtual tennis. Here's all the sports games. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, this is so cool. They're like, hey, we got some games set up for you guys to play as well. Yo, it's a full cafeteria. Yes! Yes! Nintendo absolutely is gonna sue their ass. But then again, it's kind of a dead IP for them, so who cares? And the Kirby. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I would go to this place every week. I will say this place is not in our country. This place isn't even in our country, sadly. All right, they have a really awesome barcade. Let's fucking go. Good use of the second floor. Give us some food. Give us some yum-yums. What's on the third floor? To the third floor. To the third floor. Ooh, wait, what? Is that Guitar Hero? Oh, some rhythm games. That's true. Guitar Hero did have an arcade version. Oh shit! Bishibashi channel! I think this is Bishibashi channel, right? It is! Bishibashi! Hi, Catherine! Yes! Okay. I think... No? There's more? There's still more. I mean, the first floor had it all. No way, it's Prop Cycle. What was I gushing over 20 minutes ago? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! What was I gushing over like 10 or 15 minutes ago? Oh, it's here! It's here! I need to go here! I don't care how rusted and old it is. There's Prop Cycle! Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. This... What did I say 15 minutes ago? If I could have only one arcade game.
With Custard's Revenge. If you know Yomi left bite.
I don't know what you mean, but you're allowed. If I could have one arcade game in my house, it would be this. Oh. So the cool thing here is like, by the time we're at the third floor, look how much space they have to fill the rest of this arcade. So like, they're not done. This is now like a lot more empty space now. Jack and Daxter. Oh, we have more imported games. Why is there a bowling ball in the Tetris? Why are there I have so many questions. Thank you for the streak! I have so many questions about the spot. Monkey! Hi, Veggie! Wow, I think we have finished touring this arcade. It was all mostly the first floor? Veggie, it's good to see you. Let's try like a wall hack again. Yo, Nintendo Power Mario Party 2! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're dead to me. Something I need to know? Something I need to know going on over there? It's okay, you can all die for me as well. We can pull Alice in Persona 3 and do die for me. Alright, let's go back down to the first floor. I just realized... Wait, we're going to the basement by accident. No, we're not going to the basement. Alright, we are back. We are so back. So for those who are wondering where this is the National Video Game Museum. It is not here in America. Now that we've finished going through this place, it's in Matterport. But, I mean, as soon as I saw, like, a real arcade. You are not a real retro arcade if you don't have The Simpsons. Spent 2 years around arcade. Let me tell you, every single one of those ticket games is fully rated. There definitely is some with those. I was big into the side-scroll beat-em-ups. I was big into like booth games, you know, where like sitting in the booth like this one. I also like the games that made you do a little physical activity. Racing games were big for me. Either arcade really puts your best foot forward. Yeah, right? House of the Dead, Time Crisis, you need those. You know what they were missing? You know what we didn't find? There was no Hydro Thunder. Shakes my head. No Hydro Thunder. Can we get a shout out for Catherine, by the way? By the ton! Thank you! We didn't find a Hydro Thunder. I think the thing I love the most about here, though, was like seeing all these little side rooms. There it is. There's that Terminator. Yeah. There was another game. A bit like Hydro Thunder. Oh, I also like this, where like it was 4 players, but like each one was designated the character. So like Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael, Donatello. I forget the name of it, but it was a racing game that involved snow skis. Or not snow skis, snowmobiles. And in order to emulate that you are racing through the cold, the snow... I think it was Arctic Thunder, yeah. That sounds right. Arctic Thunder had cold air blasting in your face. And... Oh, I missed it, Catherine, I'm sorry. Afterburner. Yeah, I didn't see Arctic Thunder here either. I remember like you had little power-ups and snowballs and stuff like that. That one I played a fair bit too. Man. We spent over an hour touring just this one. You want to do it again? Let's do it again. Hey, I got another one for you. You ready? All right, so this is something different. This is where you have what you might find for some places, where it is more of a restaurant, but they do have an arcade built into it. So this one's less about fully games, but listen. You have Joust and Double Dragon at the entrance. This is mandatory. This is right up there. I never really played Joust, but Joust is like Galaga in terms of its like importance in arcade gaming history. In early arcade gaming history. That's a Street Fighter. Okay. This you know this is the Street Fighter thing. You see it right on the side. I glance at it from the side of my eye like that's a Street Fighter. Oh, here you go. You have the Arcade Legends too. I'm just leaving my eyes closed for like, what is that? Anyway. This place is a little less arcadey, but still has, and this is the thing you see in arcades a lot, a bowling alley. Let's keep on. Arcades would have the bowling alley. You could also have the pool table. Again, places for people to drink and stuff. But there were a lot of arcade. There you go. Foosball. That's Turtles in Time. I'm not even close. $10, that's Turtles in Time. There it is. She knows. She knows. Fuck yeah. Pizza power. Level 1, where you go against the fly guy. NBA Jam. The few kind of sports game I would play. Big Apple at 3 a.m. Let's go! Oh, man! Cowabunga! Oh, they have DDR. Thank you for the follow, next. DDR Extreme. Oh! Oh! This is a really, really good pinball machine. I played a couple of pinball games. Not a ton, but I specifically remember Terminator 2, Attack from Mars, Addams Family. Okay, the Addams Family pinball was another level. Those 3. Oh, and a more modern one-ish. No, actually, I don't know if this one had a modern one. Aerosmith. There was an Aerosmith pinball game. Oh yeah, old school Gauntlet. Yeah, we do have ourselves Mario Kart as well. So again, this is a little less gamey than the other ones we were seeing, but still worth our time. What's tucked over here? Yeah, that makes sense. I have some videos on arcades too. What's up here? Ah, good old Miss Pac-Man. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, there's more over here. Yeah! Wait, they have a Halo? Fire Team Raven Halo? What? They had a Halo working? Hydro Thunder spotted! There it is! Oh, we found it. Hydro Thunder. Alright, this place is legit. This place is pretty legit. Again, it's kind of scattered, but... Oh, there's the X-Men! Oh, wait, we were just here, right? Wait, were we just here? No, they have 2 of them! Anyway. Okay. Man. Not as many as the first one, but this is really good. It's a light gun where it plays an ODST. Oh! Oh, I actually really like this game. It's kind of like, what is that broom-like game that they do in the Olympics? Curling. This is kind of like curling, but with little balls that little spheres that you just slide along. It's a lot of fun, actually. Corny as that sounds, I really liked that. Alien Armada. Ooh. Yo, Superman Splatterhouse. Holy shit. Holy shit, this place actually knows some ball. Commando? Donkey Kong Jr.? I always get really into it when I see people doing Donkey Kong. Defender, Cubert, Jungle Hunt, Cubert. Wait, is that Rampage? It is! Lizzie, George, and Rob. Is this a modern Rampage game? It looks off, sadly. Have a good sleep, monkey. Yeah, we love Cubert. That's the movie one? Ew. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Ew. I say, I think with our next one, I have some videos I'd like to show you guys. How goes the arcade tours? It's going fantastic. Welcome. Yeah, I played Rampage for the first time on the Nintendo 64. And then I eventually found older ones at arcades. Yeah. Alright, I want to find a couple others here I got. Let's see. We've got... We're going across to Japan now. You ready? We're gonna go to Japan now. I will say, now we're gonna be looking at videos. And we're gonna get some very big nostalgia stuff about the videos. So... the 3D tours, we really went ham for what, an hour and a half? It's time to go to Akibara. The virtual tours, I can link those. If you ask in the 2 Yomi, I will link those later. Okay, the fact that immediately I can identify all 3 of these games.
Rampage on Atari Lynx is shockingly goated
So-
with the 4th monster Ricky the Lab Rat.
Ricky! This is Virtual Fighter. This is Initial D. Oh, I don't know what this one is. Wait, who is that? Who is that? Cute, who is that? Go back, who was that? San, what are you doing, baby? I'm just watching the baby real quick. A big thing I find in the, like, over in Japan is there is a lot more of these, like, more tightly knit together ones that are sit-downs, competitive, or fighting. That's not the, like, stereotype or something. They're all like that. But you do find there's a lot more love. I am so Guilty Gear pilled. Hold on. Guilty Gear Double X, or Guilty Gear for PS2. This right here is Ino's special from Guilty Gear Double X Accent Core Plus. I know this. Yeah, and that's the boss version, because the boss version showed the danger symbols. Yes. I am that much of a weeb when it came to Guilty Gear. I know exactly what that was. Holy shit. That was a big thing for me. That was a big thing for me. Children of Adam. Because the thing is with these, like, these games, they never died, you know? Of course you love Ino. Actually, I fucking hate Ino. Quite the opposite. I just know her because I played Guilty Gear so much. I was an ABBA main. Before ABBA came, I would play Milia Rage. Also played Bridget a fair bit. A couple of characters, but yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of fighters that continued to thrive and get the love it did in arcade games. And we still have plenty of arcades in America, but not quite as well visited, well maintained. And I want to say the word optimized. This is optimized, in my opinion. I think that's a good word to explain this, right? I will stretch. Euroland? Not yet. Not yet, but we can. Because even though, like what these are like newer Street Fighters, right across from older ones. Oh my god, that's the live action movie. They have the movie one. No shot. There was a lot of love and respect given to them here. There's a legacy. Oh, Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 Alpha Third Strike. That was one of my favorite ones. I'm not that good. This new movie is coming to October. It looks corny. I want to watch it. The new Street Fighter movie looks extremely corny. And I really want to watch it. It doesn't look great. But that's kind of why I want to see it. I'm not, like, very big into fighting games anymore. I used to be around, like, PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. That was my taking it seriously time. I played fighters before that. And that was kind of whatever. Oh no, cute anime girls! My only weakness! These are cute. These are really cute. Nowadays, I'm not good at fighting games. But I'll enjoy looking at them, you know? Maybe I'll pick one up and down the line. It understands that being corny is on point. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. It looks really corny. The new Street Fighter movie doesn't look like it's gonna be... It's made for the fans. I'm into Dead or Alive. Me too. Ayan is one of my all-time favorite characters in gaming. I could still probably do really well in Dead or Alive. I have played the fuck ton of... Dead or Alive was an awakening game for me. Ha! Because you all know a little bit of the, things that I like. So, yeah, Dead or Alive was a game that awoken some stuff in me. Right there next to Rumble Roses. So yeah, I do know Dead or Alive pretty well. Yeah. Dead or Alive 2 Extreme? I mean, that's a different story. If you're in my Discord and you've seen the 18 plus section, you know there is 2 categories there.
Crush Dead or Alive using Quinnley.
Oh, nice. And there's one section for normal 18 plus stuff. There's another section for a certain thing that, you know, I keep filtered for people if they don't want to see it. Just for DOA. A-based. High hopes for Dead or Alive 7. Me too. I felt really sad that 6 came around, you know, brought a lot of love back. It also gave a new character who I was really into, Nico. Literally blue-haired science girl with glasses. And it's like, oh, kinda not a good game. I was like, damn it. That's the main? Yeah. Mine was Anne, which I love her outfit. I'd love to cosplay that. Ooh, I want to cosplay that. Yo! Okay, so fucking Mahjong even? Let's see what else they have. What is this? Hold on. What is this? These controls look wild. Cock out! Oh, block out! More puzzle games. We love puzzle games. That's the thing I noticed too, is you don't see a lot of puzzle games in America. A lot of the American ones are shooters. Instead here we have a lot more fighters and stuff like that. Like, there's definitely different, basis of games when you go between the 2 countries. I'll volume if I get... Let's have some volume for this. Tekken! I'm not a big Tekken person. Respect it. I was a Hwarong, and I played Hwarong the kickboxer, and I forget the name of the one girl. Her name is like June or Jude. She started off with a kind of stereotypical Indian outfit, and then they later had her be like a gamer girl, save the forest kind of girl. Julia. I like Julia's style of play. So yeah, I have Hwarong and Julia. JoJo! Oh shit! Hwarang, yeah. I said wrong? Hwarang. Ah, yummers. Oh, see me. I feel bad for Virtual Fighter. It never got the love it should. There's something like with Virtual Fighter that just never did break out after like 3. I haven't Stargazer. You can put it in the 2 Yomi section. I can see it later. Virtual Fighter Esports. Let's go. Is that Gundam? Yes, Gundam fighting game. Wait, oh, these are the 3D one. Oh my god, yes. I want these. I want these so badly. I also really wanted to play the, I really wish I could have played the Fate Grand Order. There was a Fate Grand Order arcade game. And we never, of course, had a chance to play it. Something that I really liked. Tech Romancer? Wait, I don't even know what Tech Romancer is. Something I really liked with some of those newer games is like you actually have a profile and you have like a card, like a login system. Yes, login systems with arcade games. Oh, yo! Yeah, we got Tech Romancer back. Man. Daddy East is always putting out some fucking insane. Yes. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There you go. Oh, there it is! Virtual On! Goated Arcade. Goated Arcade. Goated Arcade. They have it. 10 out of 10. Akiba. Oh, fuck. Why have we not gotten another one? The occasional girl moaning in the background. Yo, Metal Slug! Oh my god, every Metal Gear 4, regular, 3, 6, Metal Slug! Love Metal Slug. Love Metal Slug. Oh, there it is! Guilty Gear Xrd. Yo, there it is. That's the one I played. What the fuck? Man. You just don't see this kind of stuff in America. Quantum Force. Ooh. Ooh, that looks fun. Wait. This was like Cannon Spike. Oh, it is Cannon Spike! Holy shit! Holy shit! It took me a second that looks like it. Cannon Spike, it's the only other game where I can play as Mega Man and Cammy. And it's a fucking twin stick shooter. Oh, man. I never got to play it. I know of it, but I never got around to playing it. Congrats on the badge. To me. I wish I was old enough to know ball like y'all. They just don't make them like they used to. The thing is, there is a timelessness with this. That's true, yeah, Cannon Spike got ported in the Dreamcast. There is a timelessness to this, because, you know, it is a pixel style, but it's so gorgeous. Especially Area 51. Oh, man, Area 51. What is that? Like, they didn't have to look like the most game-breakingly amazing graphics. They just had to be fun. Arcades knew how to bring in the fun. They knew how to give us something that was worth giving our money and time into. And I'll say every time that I will happily invest my money into something. Crazy Taxi, there we go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wait. Is that the game where Captain Commando is in? Hold on. There is a new Crazy Taxi on the way, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got Final Fight. Hold on, let's go back a bit. I kind of... That is! Wait, no, that's a different one. That's Final Fight. Oh, shit. Also known as Captain Commando. Shut the front door. Yeah, even some like old school NES and SNES games. Battle Circuit. Oh, yeah. I also really like the top-down airplane shooter games. If you're a real Yomi fan, You know what my favorite top-down airplane shmup game is. Actually, I think they just showed it. No, that's not it. Close, though. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see it. No. Toho? No, it actually is an airplane one. Although I bet Toho would be one of them. Dakara. No. I don't know if I would see it here. Well, maybe. It was Capcom. Wait for it. No. Oh, they're teasing me. There's so many of these. I didn't realize how many there were. I played Doronpachi. I have not. There's the Fate Arcade. Okay. Before we go to the Fate Arcade that I was talking about, I will show you the game. It is called... Please don't do this to me. Varth Arcade. This was my favorite one. Great soundtrack, lots of crazy stuff going on. You had these little smart orbs that would let you maybe take a hit. Super arcades. Those super arcade games that you might find where you can choose, options. This was the one that I played the fuck out of. Spread shot, laser shot, all the classics. But I was a big fan of this one. It's a long-ass game, too. This game is like... This is 50 minutes in. It was a long-ass game. You could be there all day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... a crime that nobody is sitting at these, but I think Fate is kind of losing its gusto these days. Although this video is 3 years old, so I'm kind of surprised. This was interesting because anyone here play Fate Grand Order? Anybody even know about Fate Grand Order? Fate Grand Order is one of the much longer lasting mobile gacha games. I've played it for about 5 to 6 years. I have stopped playing. I have quite a few, merch related to it. You know, I got stuff of Medusa Lancer, Helena Blavatsky. I think I have a Santa Saber statue, and a couple of things. I've always liked. They made an arcade game. And it follows the story again. MASH, I'm not really a big fan of MASH, mostly because she is the main girl, and I'm not really into the main character kind of thing. What did total spend? Not a lot, because I didn't have a lot of money. My phone barely ran it. Ozymandias. I loved Ozymandias. Berserker Lancelot for Life. Yo! Yes! What was my main Berserker that I used? I could pop up my profile anytime. I literally have it. Oh, yeah. I had Mysterious Heroine X, who I had an NP5. Yeah, this was awesome, though. Sadly, Fate's just kind of run its course quite a bit. I miss the older days. Some of my favorites are One Day for Free if you go to prison. My all-time favorite was Helena Blavatsky. Oh, we got the Gundam corner! Oh, I bet Gundam arcade games are so good. What is this? The hell is this? It looks cute. Oh, this is where we started. It controls with the... What the fuck? Oh, that's... Oh! Oh my god, a full 3... Now, there is a thing. here's the thing. So over in Japan, all of what we just saw, it's a different beast. You know, they have a much more spread out course of games. They have a bit of a focus on fighters. There's obviously a lot more of an anime touch. There is a style, and I can't quite put my finger on what the right word is. But whereas in America, our arcades are gradually turning more and more into like crane games, ticket eater games, and stuff like that. Over in Japan, they've kept more of a focus on sit and play, co-op versus beat 'em ups, fighters, embracing series too. You know, they embrace Gundam, they embrace Fate Grand Order, a couple other animes. I think that's where the big change is. It's why a lot of people in America who have nostalgia for arcades despise what arcades are now. I'm in the park of where a lot of arcades I look at and think like, man, like, I'm not here to play a game that practically feels like a scam. I want to play my side-scroll beat 'em up or fighters. However, there is a place called Round 1. I love this from Pachinko, yeah. I actually like Pachinko, not Pachinko, Plinko from Price is Right. Anyway, there's a place called Round 1. And Round 1, they actually have a bit of a business practice. There is still, you know, crane games and stuff like that, but they are trying to make arcades more like what they have in Japan. Who here has seen a Round 1? I see Mikon already has. But is there anybody who has seen or been to, or are you even aware of it? When do they go next time I'm near one? I would love to go near one too. Are there any in Sweden? I don't know. I'm going to introduce you all to a Round 1. So, let's go. This one is in New Jersey, which I guess there are some good things in New Jersey. So let's go here. First off, they are a huge place. Arcade, bowling, billiards, food. You could spend the whole day here. Now, when you first enter, let's put the volume up. This looks like the American arcade right out of the gate. We have our hockey thing.
At the new games.
We have straight onto the side. We have like some of these little ticket games. Right now, this looks like an American arcade. Not a problem, but you know, yes, arcade is more there. Yeah. 4-screen, Need for Speed, Mega. This is what I mean. This is the sort of arcade part that I'm not into. Like, oh, look at these amazing flashy graphics. Like, it's just another driving game. I don't need this. Look at this ticket pushing. I don't need this. Look at, we got multiple ticket pushing. I don't need this. Top Gun? Okay. Don't let New Jersey know. Admitted there are some good things there. Oh, trust me, I know a thing or two about Jersey. All of these, this is why I don't like arcades. This is just ticket, gamba, spin, pretty lights, you lose. Jackpot, you lose. All right. Yomi, why are you bringing us here then if you got all this stuff? Because this is what I don't like. But here's the thing. Almost like a casino, you would think. Yeah. Exactly. Wheel of Fortune. But, okay. Where are we going now? That was only a small spot. This is what makes Round 1 different. They're like, all right, we got your typical normie American arcade. Now here's your Dance Dance Rush. Here's your Dance Revolution. Here's your Taiko Drum. Oh, wait a second. Is that Toho in a New Jersey arcade? You're starting to see why maybe there's something going on here. Bear with us. House of the Dead, Time Crisis, Galaga. Yeah, we see those earlier. Oh my god, I can play a Cerno. Excellent. I've actually never done a taiko drum. I'd love to. Dance of the Round, Gita Dora. Exhausted. Yeah, I'm not really good at, like, rhythm games when it comes to your feet. I'd like to try some of these. I always get worried I would embarrass the fuck out of myself, though. Sparkle Shower. Okay, what's happening here? We have the American arcade now mixed with a Japanese rhythm game arcade. I will say it again, bear with us. So now we're back into some of that, but give me sake, yes. I'm been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Exactly. I'd like to try it. So we're in a weird hodgepodge, aren't we? I'm sorry. There is a Rick and Morty arcade. Anyway! And it's a coin pusher. Cheese and rice. I did not know that. So again, we're back to all these typical ones. But, once again, let's actually skip the coin pushers. This is the coin pusher section. Angry Birds. This is literally coin pusher section. So they split things up. I will admit, some coin pushers actually look kind of cool. Oh, my voice went kind of weird. Some coin pushers look kind of neat, I won't lie. It's not something I will get any further into. But okay, we're out of the coin pushers. Now, here's the next part. They're world famous crane game sections. Round 1. If you don't know, Marvel Carnivore. Whoa, hi, Lid! Round 1 has a fuck ton of crane games. But you'll notice, these are like Japanese style plushies. This is Hello Kitty. Those were Chows. Last time I went to a round 1 only once. I went at Kawa. They had Uma Musume figures. This is only a small part of it. Oh, by the way, bowling alley. Uma! We love our Uma Musume. Pet the Haunts, kiss the Haunts, make sure that the Haunts wins. Oh, never skip a Haunts' concert. If you skip a Haunts' concert, you are not a real fan. Mamba. They have a full service and staff dedicated strictly for the crane games. Yeah, we had a full 3D tour earlier. And it goes on. And they have much bigger ones. And again, you can win full figures. So let's move on past these a little bit. These are all kind of cute, but look, now they're getting bigger. Much bigger. Let's see if we can find, okay. Let's see if we can find Pokemon. There it is! Wow, that was fast! That was fast! Snorlax, my bro! Snorlax, my bullet chainsaw. You'll notice, again, this is in New Jersey. New Jersey with Chainsaw Man plushies. Or, like what we saw earlier, taiko drums and Tohos and, you know, anime waifus galore. You're beginning to see, like, we're not even at the meat here. We're not even at the real meat and potatoes here. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Where was I? Okay, here we go. Chainsaw Man. I really want to go to a round 1. Look at this. Look at this. Demon Hunter. My Hero Academia in New Jersey. Watadaya! In New Jersey. Jujutsu Kaisen. There's our billiards. This is so cute! See, these are actually like, I want these. These aren't just like scrappy whatever plushies. I want some of these. Burger. Hollow Live! Cinema. Can I get some cinema in the chat? Hollow Live plushies. Say it with me, in New Jersey. We're not even at the meat and potatoes here. And we're already getting a chance to see that, yes, indeed, there is something really special about round 1. Because you only get a Yomi Craig. Yomi plushies! We're not, like I said, we're not even at the real stuff yet. But their crane games are something incredible. In New Jersey makes so funny. Yeah, it is. In New Jersey. We have to get it. That's gonna be a new meme for us, isn't it? In New Jersey. Is that Patamon? Wait. Is that a Digimon? Is that Patamon? Oh my, is it Patamon or Palmon? Oh my god, it's Patamon. OG Digimon. Palmon, thank you. And then I've also Togemon. Yeah. Ah, my feet! I mean, it's not in New Jersey, but Old Jersey. Yeah. I grew up with Digimon. That was a very big thing for me. It's a lot of plushies, but also some other stuff too. Look at this! There's still even more of them! There's a whole other row! By the way, we're not even done. Here we go. Figurines. Anime girl figurines. That's Freyrin. Say it with me. I can win a Freyrin statue in New Jersey. Freyrin in New Jersey! Basically, you're probably wondering, well, how do you catch them? They're up there. You're supposed to catch this little, see this little plush here? This is the prize plush. If you drop it in the chute, that's when you go and get a hold of the person. Or actually, I think like an alarm thing goes off. Let's see what we got here. It's a little hard to see with them all. Freyrin. Hatsune Miku! Oh, don't tell Hale. Don't tell Hale. Don't tell Hale. This is their favorite character. I'm trying to identify each one. Demon Slayer. It's a little hard to see. If you guys know any of these characters, please let me know. I know a good amount. Ubel? Yes. Forever New Jersey's like a homemade fan movie! Rengoku. Marmiku. Oh, that's the scissor girl from what's it called? So the scissor girl has the lolly vampire, has the snake girl that I liked a lot, has what is the name of this one? I forget the Bakemonogataro. That's it. You want to know what my favorite character from Bakemonogataro is? It won't surprise you. Hold on. Hold on. Yotsuki. 1 second. There it is. My favorite character from it, Yotsugi. Look at how cute she is! Listen, come on. Bean brows, striped socks, Weird color scheme? Huh. I wonder if for some reason they might be my favorite. Yeah, I adore her. She's my favorite. Actually, marker button. I kind of want a figurine of her. Maybe I'll put her on my throne. Or like some sort of merch. Anyway. The big boob glasses girl. She's alright. She's a little boring. But she's alright. I like the really... okay, glasses, that's one thing. But I like weird outfits. I love when the outfit really sticks out. Look at all these cool things. Look at all of these. I think this is like you can choose. Like you get one in there and you can choose or something. It's like a little puff. My boy, the Snorlax, Cyndaquil, Pikachu. Of course, we're running out. Team, we're running out of Pikachus. We're about to run out of Pikachus. You never know what's gonna happen if we run out. I love Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil too. We are still on the crane games, by the way. Look at all of these. Oh my god. We are still just on the plushie section. This is what I get. More Miku. Look at all the Miku figures. Look at all the Miku figures. Look at all the Miku figures. Evangelion. Look at all the Miku figures. Man. By the way, again, this is what makes this place so fucking special. I mean, this is just the crane games. Never mind everything else. Hi, Red. Welcome. Also, I like how the mini ones. Oh, that's my favorite of the Hello Kitty universe. Sonic. It's our boy Sonic. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of times we see crane games in American arcades, and they're boring. And they're boring because the things that you are offered to win aren't interesting. They're forgettable, or they're cheap, or they're not related to something you already have a fandom to. These are related to fandoms. One Piece! One Piece! You see? And some of them are just cute and squeezable. Yeah. Ah. I'm gonna move ahead a little bit. Oh my god, I love these. Oh no, I need one. Oh no, I need one. Marker button. I need a Freyren plush or figure or something. Oh my god. Oh, there's Squishmallows, Chainsaw Man. Fuck. Oh no. More Hololive. Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? Excuse me? Do you guys mind if I pause really quickly to use the bathroom? I guess I could keep this going, couldn't I? Hosho Marine! Need! Central! Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again. Mekon TTSing right when I leave again.
I've won into Yomi.
I tease.
Also with the ticket games, the prize counter has amazing prizes like Nendroids, and the one by me has a counter for 100k tickets.
Exclusive prizes, exactly. Guys, I want to go on for a little while longer. I gotta use the bathroom really quickly. I will not be long. Central in New Jersey! Be right back. I'm only gonna be 1 minute.
Yo, you're watching Bird Up, the worst show on television.
Bird Up! Da da da! Oh, it's fine. That's also fine. You ready, guys? Stroke the cock. Now grab it by the neck! Ah! Wait! No! No! Just say, wait, abort that. We're gonna fuck things up. There, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Alright, I'm coming. Next meme. I had a piss thought. That's a sentence. I had a piss thought though. It's like, not only is it like there's all these arcade systems. I mean, there's all these crane games, and it's like, all right, well, that's pretty cool. But like, what? When I go to arcades and I see a crane game in America, it is like, I would like to win this because it's cute. You get that happen once in a while. Instead, it's, I would like to win this because this is cute. I am a fan. This would be hard for me to get normally. Like, I actually am invested in what this is. Like, there's so much more of a reason for this. You know? Oh, they're all precious. It is, round one has a ton of these crane games. It's kind of one of the things that are most like known and famous for. However, this isn't what the whole place is about. They don't even have the frog. You got a piss spot? Always. Oh, I want that Miku plush. My home state? Hey! Head over to Jenkins's boardwalk too while you're at it. Just be careful of Joey Tomatoes. Oh my god, the Pac-Man plushies! We got October with you, friend. No, you're okay. I grew up in the tri-state area, so I'm very, very fond. Ooh! Here, say it with me again. Sword Art Online in New Jersey. Oh, man. Oh, shit. That's, Wait. Oh, what is that? What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? I forget. Oh, I'm a bagel slap myself. Bagels and pizza. Rem, right? Rem from RE0. RE0, that was it. Took me a moment. I never actually sat and watched RE0. Man! I'm surprised we haven't found an Uma Musume yet. The round one I went to had some Uma figures. That's okay. I think we're out of the crane game section now. So now, we're at some of the ticket redemption games. Speed of Light. Again, here is where we get the kind of boring, American-esque, like, ticket redemption games. I don't like this. Okay, here we go. All right, Transformers. Island Tour, all right. Now we're starting to get back onto some cool stuff. Even more crane game stuff. Let's go. Squirtle! I have a Squirtle plushie thanks to you guys. Oh, I kind of just want to like dip my head in a plushie machine. For a second, I saw the purple. Like, is that Dr. Nova? NBA Superstars, which is a remake of like NBA Jam, which is actually pretty fucking cool. Crossy Road. Oh my god, I used to play that on my phone. Basketball Pro. Alright, we're still on some Ticket Redemptions. There is quite a few of these. However, there is... Oh. I'll mute this part. So, here is a redemption area.
24 Tri-State area.
Ah. We could redeem and get all these Pokemon plushies. We could get Sonic figures. I don't even know what half these figures are, but like these actually look really, really freaking cool. Like I would save up to get some of this stuff. Look at the Miku poster! Batty the Platypus! Gundam? Hello? Figure, like more figures? As Avatar? Going around one particularly. Look at that! Dragon Ball? Like, this place knows their audience. This is only one of the round ones as well. I didn't see it here. But I want to show you guys... something else.
Going to dip your head in the plushy pile of a claw machine sounds like the start to a plush TF sequence.
Yeah! Wait! Yeah! Let me see if I can find a good video on this. I'm gonna see if I can find... No. I know it's blurred, I just want to find the right one here. Okay, here we go. Clear blur. Okay. I found the right one here. So, here is another round one, and this is more Cyberpunk Turf Wars. I need this. I need this right now. You all know I'm a slut for Cyberpunk. Luigi's Mansion. Super. Oh my god. But look, now this is starting to look a little bit more like the Japanese arcades we saw. Street Fighter, Virtual Fighter. And again, it's like right next to it, we have that. Look at this, though. Look at this. This is what I wanted to show you guys. You don't see this in American arcades normally. Holy shit. Tatsuneka versus Capcom. More Marvel versus Capcom 2. Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk so much. They're starting to embrace what we said earlier, where it is grabbing... Oh, Dave!
Hey, boss.
Hi!
Thanks for the stream. It's my other day off from work, so I appreciate being able to hang out with you.
Of course, thank you! Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Ooh, hope you're having a good one. We're starting to see what we saw in the Akiba arcade, right? Some of these, like, sit-down sort of stuff. Character photo collaborations. Wait, that's really cute. And there's more of that. Injustice Arcade. Mission Impossible Arcade. All right. This looks more like what we wanted. House of the Dead. There you go. These are games. Oh, is Twitch acting up right now? Oh. This. Whoa. What is that? Oh. So what you're saying is if, like... What you're saying is don't get too worried about streams. Plinko! Okay, that's the only good kind of one I like. It's bad on desktop. Damn, I'm a desktop user myself. Injustice, hey... Oh! Top Gun! Mario Kart. This is looking way more like an arcade. Initial D. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking... Is that a SpongeBob? Wait. That's amazing. GTA 6 trailer just dropped. Oh, okay. Servers are overloaded. I gotcha. The world's not ready for GTA 6 unless I do something. Cruisin' USA! Yeah, no, this is looking a lot more like an arcade. Well, I say that as we go here, but bowling. Also, there are bowling alleys. Arcades are not dead. Arcades are getting the love they deserve. They're just in different areas. Round 1 is probably the best place right now, in my opinion. Yeah, arcades do have bowling, billiards. Oh, the Gengar! These are all the Mega Cranes. We have more of the rhythm games. Also,
literally the farm.
Let me mute that one really quickly and go. Also, they have plenty of food and drinks. They have a tennis court in here. Basketball, tennis. Yeah, I think arcades are reviving. This is amazing. Aliens Armageddon, holy sh... Wait, let's go back a little bit, hold on. Ski hockey. Classic hoops. Let's Go Island. Dark Escape. Walking Dead. Soccer. Aliens Armageddon. Tetris. There's the funny bowling Tetris one. More Dances Revolution. Yeah. Guitar Hero Arcade! Hell yeah! Oh. Operation Ghost. Glorious, such a peak arcade. Yeah, I gotta play it at some point. So, anyway, this is what's making me happy. We're getting some nostalgic. Arcades are making a bit of a comeback. America is beginning to learn to respect other people's other people's properties. They're starting to do more about, ooh, OG Batman. America's taking a lot of inspiration from Japan-style arcades. Ooh. Also, because anime is being a lot more accepted, we're getting more love for that. Old games, too. Virtual tennis. Here we go. Striker 1945. No shot. No shot. What is this? Wait, what game is this? I want to say I know. Is that Darkstalkers? No, that's not. That's... What is that game? Chaos Field? Yeah, look at all these ones. These are all sit-down, older, appreciation for the older games. Thank you. Give us a little bit more of these. This is probably where you would find me. Yeah! Heaven or hell! Let's rock! This is where you would find me. Oh, yeah. Shmups. Yep. I mean, we looked over the Japan ones earlier. Street Fighter, Tekkens, more Guilty Gear. Oh, yeah. Blaze Blue, the more modern, I'd be here for hours, too. And again, you can also buy passes. You can buy just a pass that lets you stay and play. King of Fighter, yeah. The funny thing is, I only know Guilty Gear from controller, not arcade, so I'm very curious how I would handle that. Tanks, tanks, tanks! Yes! This is the one in the Cumberland Mall in Atlanta, Georgia. This one's definitely got a lot going on. Time Crisis 5! I miss malls. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of old love forgotten with malls. Wait, what? I'm sorry. There's an arcade. Theatre Rhythm has an arcade? Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in love. Older games, this is where you'd find me. Shut up, but you're not wrong. Yeah, the rhythm game. I love the Final Fantasy rhythm games. They're so lovely. Aw. These just take me back. Rabbids! Alright, I like the Rabbids. I know they annoy some people. There's something about Rabbids that make me laugh.
Is absolutely sick.
I'm gonna meet that. Also, yeah, free to play. So you go here, and I think that's what they're doing a lot more these days. Is you pay a fee, like a theme park. You pay a fee, and you can just be there for a while. There are some games that are premium games. So like there's some really expensive ones, and then there are the crane games. But I won't lie, I would pay $100 to whatever the price is to be here for the day, and then whatever's left over with $100 to like buy food, buy, Lego Star Wars, play any of the crane games. I would try a lot of crane games. No PS Vita. Spoiler, I have a PS Vita. Somewhere. My PS Vita is a glorified Danganronpa machine. With online shopping taking over America increasingly being a place where you drive to get anywhere since nothing is within walking distance, less time and money for the leisure. Things like arcades and malls are going to have an uphill battle. You say that, but round one is thriving right now because I believe people, you say that, but people want to go back out there to places. It is hard, but I think when you drop something like this, people will be like, oh, this is like a theme park. I'd go out of my way for this. And I would go out of my way to be here. I absolutely go out of my way to be here. PS Vita, I never really got one. I remember saving up for a Vita because I was very interested in Danganronpa. And yes, I really, really like Danganronpa. I'm weird.
An arcade with a date in Street Fighter 4, and absolute sweaty gamer and destroying her with Zangief Yomi.
Hey, nothing like doing a spine buster to your wannabe, to your girlfriend or boyfriend or whoever. I would do so. I would do so. Whew. Castlevania Symphony Night Machine. Oh. There's a lot of round ones. Mika. This is where I want to go now. This is what I want to do now. Arcades back in the 90s. Let's see if we can find it. Arcade 90s. Arcades back in the 90s. Obviously, we had some very different machines and stuff, but... Actually, you want to see some arcade machines from the 90s? You ready for this? Now, this is a 3D tour, but, this is what the stuff that we had. Actually, this is more like the 80s. These are more like the 80s. Here you go. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. Where is it? Let me find it. Let me find it. Initial D. We're almost there. Where is it? That's initial D stuff. There you go! There you go! Daytona! So this is actually a virtual arcade. Lucky and Wild. This is one of the coolest games ever. It's a driving shooting game. I made my own fight stick. Yo. Ridge Racer. These are all the racing games. How about the light gun warehouse? So this is a virtual arcade setup. I tried setting this up for stream. This was like 200 gigabytes and I couldn't get it fit. Primal Rage, yo! I could tell you where this is, but I have no idea how to set this up. Time Crisis 3 was my main, yes. Oh my god, yeah. House of the Dead tried to have a serious story. Oh my god, look how cool that is! Look how cool that is! I would be there in a heartbeat. Hi, lady! We can like sit in these? Oh, that'd be so cool. Alright, you want the beat 'em up games? Here you go. Here you go. The Batman game? Yeah! They were all here. This is a virtual collection. I'll show you guys the link of this. There is a way to get this. I tried setting this up. Oh wow, yeah, I just tried to send a message too. We might end stream. Twitch is glitching out for me too. I just saw it too. My Twitch is glitching like crazy right now. I might have to end stream. Which is fine. Oh, wow, yeah. That's fine, though. Because I was going to be ending stream in a little bit anyway. Yeah, I just looked on my Twitch, and it's, like, so messy. I'll tell you what. I'm going to be ending stream. Twitch is fucking up. And you know what? That's fine. Hit Twitch over the head with a wrench and hammer. I know what's going on. You guys told me it was, a big trailer just dropped. Yeah, Twitch is dying. That's okay. We're gonna scoot. We're gonna scoot. But guys, we're gonna do some more soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a lot of viewers can't be here, if, like, numbers are all fucky, if messages are being eaten up, if people can't see at 1080p. So I'm not too worried. That kind of stuff happens. Anyway. Our next stream, we're going to play some of these arcade games. We're gonna play Turtles in Time, Sunset Riders, Simpsons, and a whole lot more. And tomorrow, there might be an anime night. Keyword might, because I might also be out of town tomorrow. I don't actually know. I have to sort some last-minute plans. I will let you guys know about that for then. But I really, really appreciate you guys all. Twitch is really borky right now. I can't even raid out. So, that sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. We just deal with it. I really, really... Yeah, we're gonna go to New Jersey tomorrow! Yeah! I'm gonna go back to my home tri-state area. Which means I grew up either in New York, Pennsylvania, parts of Delaware, Dover, or Jersey. I don't know. It's been awesome! I want to do more of this! Alright, everybody. I'm gonna end stream. No raid, because Twitch is borky. That's fine. But as always, everybody, please take care of yourselves. I will see you on Saturday for the next stream, where we do all these arcade games. Come join the Discord if you haven't. You can use the link below, because the commands aren't working right now. And as always, everyone, take care of yourselves. I love you all. And remember, to love, to laugh, and to learn. I'll see you all later. I had so much fun I'm gonna get some food. Twitch is a little borky. It's okay. I'm very sorry that we had Twitch breaky. That's okay. I'll see you all Saturday. Tell your friends. Bring them aboard. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel. Support the videos over there. If you're a tier 3 subscriber, make sure you get ready for the card that is coming into you guys. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my night. This has been awesome. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye!